Yep, there's Jacqueline. Hey, everybody. Hey,
Hello.
everybody. Coco is going to help mod tonight. Debbie is in a little bit of a time um, thing. Her grandson, you know how she is with her grandson and how we all would be. He's playing right now. So she's going to work on some things and be in the background and hop on in just a little while. And I want to say hi to Deanna. I can't say anything. I'm trying to talk too fast. I need to slow back down to my southern, don't I? Deanna, Sierra, and of course Coco, and J Mac, April,
There's Shauna.
yeah, and Shauna.
Hello, ladies. I
Yeah.
am here. I'll be in just a little bit, but it's the score's 5-3, and we're winning, so I'm going to be in the background just for a little bit. Thank you so
Don't
much, guys.
blame you a bit.
Debbie's going to toss hot dogs at us.
Yeah, and Jacqueline's here, and Cheryl, and hey Marlo. Marlo is my friend from the antique mall.
Aw, well, that's
Yeah.
nice.
We met each other there. She's got a booth there and she works there on Saturdays and we just hit it off. We had dinner the other night and had such a good time. I know the lady at the restaurant thought we weren't ever going to leave because we just kept talking and talking and talking and talking.
I haven't heard of the name Marlo in a long time.
And there's Valerie. Hi, Valerie. Welcome. And Mina, thank you for coming in tonight.
And
And
Marlo, I
Debbie,
know you don't have any subscribers or videos yet, but we share channels
yeah,
in case you ever do want to grow your channel. Me,
yeah.
Valerie, I'll get you next.
She's going to learn how to do videos and how to do the live sales. That's going to be something
Oh,
she's going to add
super.
to her repertoire. And hello, Peg. How are you doing?
Let's see, this
So
is
this is,
Valerie's channel.
yep, Valerie's up there. There's Taylor. Hey, Taylor. Dutch Ridge is Debbie Ham Dutch Ridge Primitives. And I'm going to take her off because she's watching her grandson play ball. She can't
Let's
go to the game. It's just too
see.
physically demanding. And there's two L's. How are you tonight,
Hi,
Michelle?
Michelle.
So I'm going to do just I've got three early bird giveaways. So I'm going to go back up to the top, and we're not going to count Coco. Deanna, Sierra, and J Mac. These are the things that I
Oh,
have.
that's
Deanna,
great.
this is a beautiful. It's heavy. It's a butterfly bookmark. It's really pretty.
Well, that's sweet.
Yep, it's metal and it's painted. It's got a beautiful paint job on it. There we go. That's going to be A. I've got this little hand towel that has embroidery on it. Of course, it came from my house, so it needs to be ironed. And it's not going to happen. So you get it just like that. That's going to be B. And I have these they're called paw markers. So they're not bookmarks. They're kind of like sticky notes. See?
I
It
bet I
says
know what
100,
Sierra picks.
yeah, 100 sticky tabs. So that's going to be C. So Deanna, you're first, and then Sierra, and then J Mac. And I need to pull these down. I need to see where I am. So y'all just let me know.
Taylor, we need to get your other channel in here, dear.
Marlo is a sweetheart. She has been so helpful to me with this whole
Uh,
booth thing. Deanna wants A, so I'm going to put her name
Hi,
on
Sharon
that one.
Davis.
Hey, Sharon, how are you doing tonight? Or this afternoon? It's not tonight yet. All right, so I've got Deanna. All right. Um, Sierra, if you're out here, let me know what you'd like to have.
Great. Thank you, Taylor.
I've got the hand towel. Hey, Rosie.
There's our Rosie.
And I've got the paw markers. You're back on the other channel, Taterbug. All right. If we're not hearing back from Sierra, we can wait. And J-Mac, you can go ahead and choose. Let's see.
Taterbug, we'll get your channel in there. Let's help
So y'all let
everybody
me
grow
know.
their channels.
Or I'll decide and send you something. J-Mac, you want B? You got it.
We need to
So
get
Sierra will get the cat paw markers.
to 1,000.
I gotta get off this chair. It keeps squeaking, and I was listening to my video, and it's like, man, that chair is loud. It is loud. So I have got some same old kind of stuff, and I've got some new stuff.
We like Pearl's stuff.
I don't want anybody to get tired of it, but when I just always have this propensity to get linens. So I'll get those out of the way, and I'll get off that chair. I may sit down again in a few minutes, but I'll get off of it for right now. All right. What would y'all like to see? I have cigar boxes. They're on the porch. I can just go out and grab a bag of boxes if anybody hasn't had boxes in a while. I've got these pieces of jewelry. And I can do those. I'll just do these.
Because they start with shiny baubles.
I know. They're already out here. So I'm not a jewelry person. I can only wear gold. Hey, Sarah. How are you? This is silver tone. And you can see it's a little, this side's a little twisted. It needs to be straightened out. But look at all those pretty beads.
Pretty.
Oh, give me just a second.
I'll get Saritha's channel in there, everybody.
Yes, please. If you haven't subbed with somebody, go sub with them. Hey, Cindy, how are you doing? Oh, I'm glad you got it. I had another light I could turn on to give me a little bit more light. So I picked these up at a yard sale yesterday, and I thought they all have a lot of really cool components. Like this has got these little puffy metal, aluminum metal kind of things, and these fun little things here, plus the stones and the little opaque glass beads. Though that shape.
These were real polished stones, right?
I have no idea what they are. I told you I'm not a jewelry person.
Are they cold to the touch?
Yeah, they're glass. They're cold.
Okay. Very
But
pretty.
Yeah, the metal's cold. You've got just different little stones and things in there.
Sure, I'll grab your channel.
I have pearls, and I had a gold chain that had a pearl on it, and that's all I ever wore because I can't do costume jewelry. And it got lost. It got broken and lost, and I just haven't replaced it with anything. I keep hoping God will give it back to me and I'll find it. All right, this is total. The longest length is 13 inches. It's got a nice big lobster clasp. What does that say? Coldwater Creek. It's a Coldwater Creek piece. So
that's really pretty.
It is. And I love the way I just can't wear it. And I know I can't. So I just never got all
I bet
into
it
it.
would look so nice with your hair, and you wear gray.
I wear all kinds of odd colors too. All right, this one is all silver. You've got, all right, come on, Pearl.
Oh, Michelle 2L. What could you do with those distress inks on those
I
chains?
know. Look at that. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. So you've got 4 different chains right there. And they're they're a little over 12 inches, I would say. And you've got this pretty triangle on both sides of it. Whoops, come back to the camera, Pearl. And then this is the closure chain.
Oh,
And this was in a Hallmark box, so I don't know if it came from Hallmark or not. Oh, let me measure that. Sorry. Debbie was supposed to go first, so I wasn't really ready, but I can throw down just about any time. Hey, Lindy, is Sean with you? Lindy and Sean? All right, this one is 17 and a half inches. I guess if I pulled it tighter, it might be 18, but I think it's
excuse
17
me.
and a half inches in length. It's a nice heavy piece. Got lots of metals
Okay.
there.
I'll get
And
your
then
link in after we do this, Lindy.
this has a gold tone to it. Here's the clasp, a lobster clasp. You've got a double chain on both sides of that, and it leads into these links.
Wow.
And then you've got
Oh, that jet black.
the jet black. I can't think of the style of that bead because I don't really do beads. And then you've got the serpentine, and then you go back into the jet beads and the chain, and then the double chain again with the large jet black on the bottom.
I,
These are
I,
$3 each, Coco.
all right, now is it one per person, or they can just prioritize their choice and
Yeah,
it'll go up a thousand?
prioritize your choice and we'll share out. I
Okay,
don't know how
so
bad the lag is tonight, but
everybody refresh, and Lindy, you
yeah,
were looking for something to make charms, and if Shonda's is black and white, those would make beautiful
yeah, and
dangles.
that's
Just
17
saying.
and a half inches.
All right, I'm gonna wait another 5 seconds and I'll pop it in.
Okay, thank you. And I'll be drinking water throughout the night because I haven't been drinking enough water today.
All right, I'm gonna pop that in, everybody.
And I have some other pieces too I'll bring out. I wish I could. I've got to sit down and find the time. Hey, Erin, how are you doing? On how to get my the mechanics
Wow,
to work for it, the Zoom.
nobody grabbed that, huh?
I know. Nobody's interested in jewelry?
Well, maybe we can revisit that after you get more
Sure.
folks.
It was just sitting on my desk, so that's why I thought I'd throw that down. Because, like I said, I thought Debbie was going to go first, but her
All right,
grandson
Shauna,
didn't get. They
I'm
didn't
gonna
get to
pop
start
into
playing.
Shauna's channel. Oh wait, Shauna will take B.
Shauna will take
I'm
B.
sorry. I'm sorry. Lindy will
Lindy
take
will
B.
take
I
B.
saw Sean in the title.
Well, I saw Lindy up there, and I didn't see anybody else, and it's like, wait,
So yes, B goes to Lindy.
yeah.
And
And
then
I don't
Aaron, I'm gonna
usually do jewelry, but I had some that was sitting around, and I thought, well, let's get rid of it. I found it at a yard sale.
okay, here we go. Aaron's channel. If I missed your channel, just write channel in chat and I'll pop it in. It's good to sub to everybody.
Yep.
If you like,
Sub and
get
like
to know
and
each other. I know I'm trying to get to 1,000. Michelle L, double L is trying to get to 1,000. But let's see what we can do to support each other. And we have 35 in the house and only 4 thumbs. Who's got a good thumb?
I know.
Hey there, Leah.
Hi, Leah. No, it was 4 um Central Time and 5 Eastern Time. All right, I got this. I have been trying to curb my shopping, and I've been doing well at it. But I went to an not an estate
Hi,
sale, yard
Sean.
sale.
Sean, you just missed some jet black beads. That would be great to make dangles for your black and white project.
Yep, yep.
Only $3.
All right.
Hey, Pepper Brewster.
This one is going to be hard to put down, but I'm going to put it down and put this box on it. So maybe it'll calm down. And then I'm just going to use this little piece. Hey, Shelby, how are you doing today? Thanks for coming. This is a vintage VIP Cranston. And let's see if I can get it to, there we go. There's 2.5 yards, so I have 10 fat quarters. And it's a teeny, and there's my finger. So you can see the size of the little stripe in there.
And you said this was Cranston?
It's a VIP Cranston. 100%
Wow.
cotton. And so we can just put that in.
And how much is that a fat quarter?
I have 10 fat quarters available for $2 a fat quarter.
Okay. It's going in.
So I was running around all day today. I went to an yard sale. I keep saying estate sale. Yard sale yesterday. And there's Debbie Long, Ms. Debbie. And I've been looking for something to put into my antique booth, a shelf of some sort. And I found it's like a ladder, and it has 5 shelves. Whoop. And I got it for $10. So I grabbed that thing, and I was over in the booth all morning trying to get things rearranged. So I didn't really have time to do much to get ready because I thought Debbie was going first. But ball games take precedence every time. It would for me.
So we have Miss Debbie Long
Okay.
for 1 fat quarter, and I'll put still available.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. Got my pens right here. All right, ladies, tell me what you want to see. Tell me what you're looking for. I've got books. I've got I've got linens. I've got cigar boxes. I can bring cigar boxes out if anybody's interested in those. I have some linen bundles. If I can find them. They're here somewhere. What did I do with them?
Miss Debbie would like more fabric.
All righty. I had some right here that I was pulling from.
And Lindy and Sean said, how about some steampunk, Pearl?
I don't really have any.
He said cigar boxes, please.
Okay.
Thank you guys for responding. It always helps to get the feedback.
Yeah, to know what direction to go in. I don't want to bore y'all by pulling out things you're not interested in. What did I do with those bundles? That's really funny.
Excuse me.
Okay, this is a really pretty piece. It's more than a yard, so you'll get a healthy fat quarter. It's a Waverly Inspiration screen print. Beautiful purples and greens on a white background. There's 4 available, and they're $2 a fat quarter. Pink anything.
All right, everybody refresh. I'm going to pop that in. Here we go.
And it'll be a fat quarter.
So pretty. Oh, hi, Deborah Parker. All right.
Hi, Deborah,
And
how are you doing tonight? I keep saying tonight, and it's
right.
bright, sunny outside. It's only 5:20.
So I didn't say it, but we'll probably do one each
Yes,
so we can serve the list here. So you let me know when you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
Deborah Parker. Welcome, Deborah.
Okay.
I'll share your channel. Debbie Long.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie's.
Rosie's Crafty Shack. Oh, I'm sorry. I jumped. Nope. Rosie's next. Rosie's Crafty
Yep.
Shack. And then Lindy.
Okay.
Okay. And let me
Then-
grab. Who's our new person that just popped in here?
Lindy, were
Debbie
you able
Parker.
to get the link over to Tammy? I got to meet Tammy last night with Embellish the Story. I love her work. I
Oh,
love her videos. And it turns out she lives 20 minutes from me.
oh, Pearl, that's wonderful.
So we're gonna get together and have lunch. Let's see if I
That's
have
okay, Deborah. Just in case you ever want to grow your channel, we always offer to share links. And one day you may be happy to have subbies.
Yep. All right. I have 1 yard of this one, and it's pretty much spot on a yard, and it's pinks.
Okay,
Here.
I was going to say somebody asked for pink. I forgot.
Yep.
Miss Debbie
Debbie.
Long asked
Miss
for pink.
Debbie. Yep. This is a Waverly. You can see it right here.
Oh, pretty.
And it's a white background, and you've got pink, kind of a peachy color, a little bit of a purple, and I don't know. I want to say mint green, but I know it's not. It's a little
Oh,
darker.
that's so pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
It is.
So I have 4 of these, and they're $2 a fat quarter.
Okay, everybody refresh, and I'll get that popped in. And this will be probably one each. We'll serve the list.
Yeah.
If you would like more than one that quarter, you can certainly put that in there me times however many, but we'll serve the list. Here we go. Jacqueline says Tammy is amazing.
She
Miss
is. I
Debbie asked for
love her
two.
videos.
Oh, I think we sold out, didn't we? Of the
Yeah, we did. We did sell
Okay.
out. But
Thank
because
you,
it's a fat quarter, she's saying give Debbie the extra, but it's not that much. So I'm just going to cut it in
Okay.
quarters.
All right, looks like Miss Debbie,
Okay.
Mrs. Debbie, for one.
All righty.
3 are available.
All right. I'll get that out of the way. So I'm going to do one more.
Make it 2 available because I'll take one.
Okay. I'll put you down for one, Coco.
Here.
I'll do one more fabric, and then I'm going to go get some cigar boxes. We'll bring
Sounds
those
good.
out. I'm getting down. I don't know. I keep saying I am getting down, but it's not like I've only got a handful left. I've still probably got about 100 left. So I really like this one. And there's a yard of this. And let's see if it has anything on the other selvage. A David textile. So this probably came from Hobby Lobby. There was a bundle that I was given at one of the thrifts that I go to. They just save a bin of stuff, and I go through and just pick out what I'll take. And that was in there. So I have 4 of these, and it's going to be $2 a fat quarter.
Now, is that black and white?
It's gray. Let me see if I can
Okay.
get it up to the camera where you can really see the design. It looks almost like a washed denim, type. It's a cotton though, but it's got this pretty.
Okay.
white design on
That's
it.
pretty. It almost has a southwestern.
Exactly. That's the word I was looking for, but it was completely escaping my brain.
Yeah, it reminds me of studded jeans.
All
All right, so that one's still available.
righty.
Hello, Ernie. Say hi to the ladies and
Hi,
Sean
everybody.
and Sean.
Yep. We don't want Sean to feel excluded.
Not at all. Shauna says, hi, Ernie.
All right. I have to go to my front door, which is a dozen steps, and get a bag of cigar
All right.
boxes. I'll be right back.
Everybody run and take a potty break.
Yep.
Pearl will be right back. Okay.
Shower?
Yeah. Lindy says, hi, hello, Ernie. And Rosie says, hi.
Hope everybody's having fun.
He's just waking up out of a deep slumber. Uh-oh. Aaron said, you little devil. He's laughing down the hallway. And Jacqueline's giving you a lot of hands up. He's a little sore today, Shauna. He's got to go take a hot shower. They worked him hard today. His poor arms. Well, hey there, Sierra. So good to have. We have 41 folks in the house. That's wonderful. And Debbie will be joining us shortly. She is trying to catch her grandson's ball game. She's listening on a radio or something.
Okie dokie. Let's see. 1 second.
Lots of love in the house. I'll share Sierra's channel again. Guys, stay tuned. This girl's always working. Oh my gosh, her ideas have ideas.
I hate it when things disappear.
I'll tell him, J-Mac. Ernie, J-Mac says it's nice to have gents in the house.
I found one. So, all right. I'm getting down to the bottom. I'm going to tease with this. I'll do this in a little while.
Uh-oh, a teaser.
That's all you're going to see. That's all you're going to see.
A tin.
Yeah.
A tin full of goodies.
So what I have,
Bated breath.
what I have are several of these. That one's a little bit smaller. And I've made a decision that I am probably not going
These
to.
look like lovely wooden boxes.
These are great boxes. They're nicely built and they're sturdy. These have a clasp. These don't. These have the nail. But they're nice deep boxes. They have the lion. They have the top does sit down in here. So you have and there's the bottom. So you
Look at
have
that nice label too.
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing about these, I can't, that would be 16ths. All right. So 2 and 14/16 is your space. So you've got a little over 2.5 inches in actual storage space in there.
Oh,
And
that's
this
nice.
box is 9 and 2 3/8, 9 3/8 in length. and 6 3/4 inches in width this way. And so this one has got a brown label, and this one's got the white label, but they're exactly the same other than the color of the label. I leave these in unless you don't want them.
Oh, nice.
This lion, you put a little bit of steam on that, and you could probably get that off to use on something. But this is a great box. But the thing about all their boxes, they love this label. So their hinges are offset. Instead of having hinges like this, it's
That's
offset.
interesting.
Yeah. So I've got those
So-
two, and you can just say brown or white. And then I've got these, and these are, they have the little hinge. And they have, there's somebody's box. Yolanda, where's Yolanda? No, that one is not supposed to be in there. This one's Yolanda, so we've got 2 more. This space is so tight in here. I've had problems before with the boxes getting put in the wrong bag. That it goes back in the barn, or I've got another one. No, that's different.
Are these the same price, Pearl?
Yeah, they're all $4.
Okay.
So I'll move this right here. This is going to be B, and this will be A.
And how many do you have of A?
I have 1 of A.
Okay. So there's 3 boxes on the table. A, B, and
I'll put this one C. Let me do this
Okay.
one C because they're a little bit different.
and I'll fix that.
Yeah, they're the same size, but this has got a brown label. That one's got a. This one is maybe about 1/8 of an inch taller. These boxes can get so hard because they're almost the same, but not quite.
I'm going to pop that in, everybody. Here we go. Actually, Pearl, 1 each, or can they prioritize choice and maybe get more than 1?
Yeah, prioritize choice. Always
Okay.
prioritize your choice.
Here we go. And did I hear Debbie try to come in?
I don't know. She's muted. She muted herself.
I didn't know if she wanted to say something about the boxes or pull a mod card or a buyer card.
Well, eventually they're going to be
welcome,
gone.
Bits and Scraps. We'll take
And-
B.
Okay. And I'm having a brain dead day. Bits and Scraps, I can't remember. I know you've shopped with me before, but I can't remember your name.
And Sharon Davis for C.
Okay.
And then if you missed it, the A has a special hook clasp, a decorative clasp. Her name is Jeannie.
Jeannie, that's what I thought. Because my name is Jeannie. I just don't have an I in mine. And if you anybody that hasn't shopped with me, especially if you haven't shopped in a while, if anything has changed, your email address, your mailing address, anything like that, please go ahead and resend your information. I know people move. All right, this is the
Hey, I
thing.
popped in Bits and Scraps channel if you'd like to subscribe to her.
All right. I gotta talk to Yolanda about that box. This one is similar. I'm gonna have 3 on the table. They're all similar. Almost the same size on these 2. This one is just like a 1/16 lower and about 1 inch shorter. They have the clasp and the little hinges. They have this label, with the lion. That was the old one. I have had a couple people that changed their mind about boxes. And then this one has the clasp. If it has a ribbon or something like that in there, I leave all of that. Has
It's
the
got
little
a pretty
hinge.
black label.
Yep, it's got a black label. So A is the smaller box. B is the black label box. And C will be the brown label box with the hinges and the clasp.
So put A, B, C in choice of priority, and maybe you'll get more than one. Here we go. Okay, Mina for C.
Thank you, Mina.
Thank you, dear.
I am not going to be getting as many boxes as I used to. I used to get a couple hundred a month, and I just can't. I can't deal with all the boxes anymore.
That is a lot. Some would say you have firewood for the winter.
Well, if I had a fireplace, I would, but I don't. So, all right.
Okay, so still available.
All right, let me put those over here so I don't get them confused. Doesn't take much for me to get confused, y'all.
Try to just take your time, Pearl.
All right, let's bring up a different
Got 41 folks in the house. Nice to have you supporting, Pearl. Thank you for all the thumbs up.
Yes, thank you very much. This is a standard cigar box. That was one that Debbie changed her mind about.
Wow, it's got a beveled edge.
Yep, it's got a beveled edge. This has the self hinge, has the little peg that goes into the wood right there. It's pretty blue. And it's got the pretty beveled edge. Doesn't have a clasp or anything, but those are really popular. This is an Olivia, and it's got a double catch and the little hinges.
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like a little attaché case.
It does, doesn't it? This one has, I don't take these papers out because you can use that. And there's a ribbon. This is a little piece of wood that separates levels sometimes. I don't know what they do with that.
Wow. So that could be a writer's board.
Yep. Well, no, it's real thin. It's real thin and fragile. So I'm going to turn that one.
Oh, you couldn't use that? Okay.
No. And let's see. I've got 3 of these.
And what's the price on those, Pearl?
They're all 4.
Okay, here we go, everybody. Prioritize choice if you're interested in both.
I wonder if I stuck my A in the cigar box again.
Give Rosie that first one. It's got blue in it.
Okay. You got it, Rosie. But I'm not going to be buying cigar boxes like I did and selling them all the time. I'm hearing myself reverbing. Debbie? No, Debbie's done. All right.
Thank you for subscribing, Valerie.
This just happened. Do you hear it?
What's that?
I'm reverbing.
I don't hear it. Anybody hearing anything? Oh, B is available. I'm sorry, B is for Miss Debbie. Debbie
Okay,
Long.
you got it, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie. Does anybody hear anything funny?
Are y'all hearing the echoes?
Okay, Debbie hears it. Shauna hears it. Rosie said echo, echo.
Oh, why does that?
Thank you for the feedback. So do you need to go out and come back in, Rose?
I think I will just to see because it's annoying. It's distracting. So I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Do we hear it now? Yes. Ah, why does it do that?
I can hear it, Pearl.
I know. It wasn't doing it though.
Coco, you got something turned on, honey?
No?
Okay.
Do you want me to
Hey.
go back out and come back in?
Might not hurt.
Because I don't hear an echo at all.
Oh, I hear it.
You think-
Everybody else is hearing it.
Okay, well, let me go out and I'll come back in.
And Pearl, I'm going to get ready to sail because Colin won his ball game and it may come back on, so I may come in and out. But
Okay.
I have so much I want to sell, but we could sell tomorrow night if I don't get her done. But
Okay.
I hate to miss the ball game, but I'm getting ready here.
All right. Is it still echoing? No, it's not. Coco's got to come back in. Okay, she said she'll be with us shortly.
Okay. Go ahead and put
Lindy says it's probably Debbie Ham.
Well, it isn't Debbie Ham because I'm in there, Lindy K. Byers. So put that in your peace pipe and smoke it. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to find my ink pens and everything, and I'm in a different space to sell them, so this could be challenging. This could be very, very challenging.
It's always challenging, Debbie.
We'll see because I'm in a different spot. All right, so you're going to have to tell me, Pearl, if you can see, because we didn't do the camera check because I thought I had an hour to spare, and I told all the girls different time. So hang on a minute. All right. So can you see my stuff?
I can see it, but it's kind of cut off at the top left corner and the bottom right corner.
All right, so hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. How's that? Camera check real quick. How's that?
Okay. That's better, but it's cut off at the top.
Oh,
can you
Pearl,
raise the camera up a little bit?
No, I can't.
Well, that's a large piece. You'll just have to show the top of it and slowly move it up so they can see the bottom well.
Okay, that's what we're going to do, darling. All right. So what this is, girls, is I have made a file folder. I'll show you first. We'll cut it off. It's tied up with this. It's a piece of trim and a white satin ribbon. So I'll untie it and then I'll show you the whole thing. If you girls remember, I bought Delinator originals and I did scan them and save them. So this is the Delinator, girls, that I have put on the front of this file folder. So there is the Delinators, which has a bow. It has a little blingy piece right here. On the bottom here is a blue applique with a little skirt hanging. So that is your file folder. I have pearls all around the file folder decorated. And let's show the back first. So in the back, I have made you, so I thought after you use the stuff out of here, if you want, you'll have a nice ephemera folder for your desk to work on your projects. So I put this brown paper sack on here, which has a pocket here so you can use it. I gave you pictures. I gave you book pages from a Harper's magazine. So you get several pages to collage with out of an old Harper's magazine. I stuck you a nice couple of doilies in there that I cut from an old bedspread. So you get 2 doilies stuck in the sack so you can use them for your ephemera. On the inside of this foil folder, we'll start on this side. I have put you a tag Here is a sack that has nothing in it, which I thought it had stamps, but anyway, it has nothing in it. So we'll put these vocabulary cards in it. So there's you, just a glassine bag so you can work on your projects. Here's a sack of buttons that I put you a little doily on the outside. Here is a pocket on the file folder that has this journaling card. So you have a journaling card. So if you want to put what project you're working on in here, then you'll have that. This is another tag that you get with it. Here is a snippet. I made it on cardboard or on cardstock. So there's you a snippet. You are going to get a fat quarter of this Paris fabric. So there's a fat quarter of that. Then I have glued this pocket on the edge of this folded up piece of file folder. So in it is just a glassine bag that you can decorate with. There's a tag. There's another glassine bag you can use for your ephemera. There is a layaway tag with one of the Delanator fashions on it. There's these theater tickets that, you know, that come from my old Macomb Theater. So this is like a folded pocket. So it's here so you can keep stuff in. What am I doing here? I can't get it to go back in. On the bottom here, I've just put one of the Delanator girls just to decorate the pocket. So that is in that pocket. On this side, I have paper clipped you this fabric snippet. So it has, oh, there's another tag. So what it has is it has a doily on here with 2 more doilies and like 5 pieces of lace. So here's one piece of lace. There's a piece of lace. There's a piece of lace. There's a piece of lace. And then you have this filet crochet on the bottom on top of this cardstock, which could be a journaling card. So that's paper clipped to the folder. So all you have to do is that. Oh, here is your here's your old stamps in a glassine bag with a little hangy down thing. You're gonna get a piece of this white lace that is on the I just paper clipped it to the file folder. You're going to get some more theater tickets. You are going to get one of my old library cards. You are going to get a letter, an old letter. This one's 1951 and it has the letter inside, so it's an envelope with a letter. You are going to get, what's in this little pocket? You are going to get, I think it's lace, and I can't reach it. Oh no, it's, I had a big panel of old yo-yos. Somebody was going to use a wall hanging, so you get 3 little old yo-yos, and those are vintage yo-yos. So this is this file folder with all of this stuff that you're going to get, and then you'll have an ephemera folder when it's done, and it's $25, Pearl.
Okay, Coco's going to put it in.
Okay, all right. I want to show you that Delanator girl, and hang on a minute. I'm not sure all the fronts are the same, and I don't know if I can do A, B, and C. So hang on just a minute. Let me see what I got. So there is that one. So, oh boy. So we're going to do A, and they're all got the very same thing on the insides. All right, so that's the same. And that's the same. Maybe I got them all the same. Pearl, Coco, hang on a minute. I got one more.
I think it's been really windy here, Rosie, all day. It could be that, you know, there's constant storms moving across the country now.
Yep, they're all the same delinator, girl. So Coco,
Okay,
I
good.
have 4 of them. It's just the fronts might be decorated just a little bit different with trim around the edge, depending on what I have. But I have 4 of them, and they're $25 a piece.
Okay. Well, I see Janine would like one.
Okay.
And it's either Lindy or Sean wants one. Not sure which. Probably Lindy, but Sean likes those delinator ladies too. And then Sharon Davis would like one. Lindy's saying white trim, please, if possible.
White trim. Okay. All right, Lindy, look at this one. This one has, it's kind of a neutral, but it's got this white applique at the bottom. So do you like this one? Let's see, that's got pink trim. And has green trim. So it's going to have to be this one, Lindy, because this is the only white trim I got. So I'm going to put your name in this one. And Janine, I'm going to give you the one I showed, if that's okay.
And did you get Sharon?
I'm going to get Sharon here in just a minute. Let me tie
Okay.
this back up real quick.
And Lindy said, yeah, she hit the wrong button, but it's working out. She said, yep, that's fine.
Okay.
They're all pretty, Debbie.
Yep.
I want that
So
quilt.
Sharon, you can have a pink trim, or you can have this green if it matters. Did I lose my ink pen? Like I said, they're pretty much all the same except the trim. So Sharon Davis. All right.
Oh, it's for
Okay,
Sean.
everybody. I went to edit it because I saw she wasn't doing A, B, and C, and then it fired at A, B, and C, and there was no price. So you guys
Okay.
worked it out.
It's
There we
okay.
go.
So I have one left. If anybody's interested, there'll be one available.
Sharon said surprise her, so.
All right. Well, they're all pretty nice, so I'm going to just surprise you. All right.
Did that.
I
What
Oh,
a
have
did
cute
you?
little
Okay.
quilt.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. I have 5 of these, and what they are is, it is Lindy K. Byers purple hand-dyed paper, and I made you a pocket. So you get this purple pocket, and then what it is these ladies. You're going to get 3 paper clips that I have decorated. So there's 3 paper clips onto this pocket. So you'll have a pocket for your journals, and then you have 3 paper clips that are all purple. And you're going to get
How
this tag.
sweet.
And they are $5, Coco.
Beautiful
And I have,
colors too.
I know everybody likes purple. I have 5 available.
All right, let me get that in. Here we go. $5, 5 available. You can say me times however many you like, but chances are we'll serve the list first. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are sold.
All righty.
Get busy, Debbie, you little slacker.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna have Janine Anderson. Do you have Janine's info?
I got Janine's info. She's one of my best customers.
Miss Debbie Long would have liked to, but we have people behind her, so sorry, Miss Debbie, just one,
Okay.
unless you take orders.
No, I don't have any more of this. So nope, everybody can just get one.
Okay, and Deanna Grooms times 1.
Okay. Yes.
Cheryl Goebel times 1.
Okay.
Rosie's
One left.
Crafty Check times
Who?
1.
Rosie?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, ladies, very much.
So did
I
your
feel like I've
grandson
been
win his
working.
ball game?
He won 8-5, and we're just kind of waiting to see if he's going to play again. So I'm going to sell a little bit, and if he comes on, then I'm going to be in and out, and we'll let Pearl go back to selling. But I got so
Okay,
much to sell
super.
today because I want to invoice this week. So I'm trying to get all this sold so that I can invoice. Because I got
Great.
3
And,
bags in there that I got to invoice for.
and Pearl and Debbie, I'll take you up on your offer at the end if I can show some papers.
You can show
I
some
do have
papers.
some.
I would
I have
love for
some
you to show
kits
some papers.
left.
Debbie,
Yes.
Carol said, please pass hers to Valerie.
Aw, very sweet.
All right. Pearl, make a note, or somebody make a note of that because I've already thrown it off and I'm going to have to dig for it. So
Okay, I got it.
purple paper clips. Okay. All right, ladies, what you're going to get now is this is a lady on fabric, a pink foo-foo lady. I put trim all around her. It's on a glassine bag with this little pink ruffle eyelet trim. So there's your glassine bag. On the inside of this bag, you are going to get a half of a fat quarter of this blue and pink fabric. You are going to get a tag, a journaling tag, and you're going to get a snippet that I made on
Look at
index
the button.
card.
Gorgeous.
And you're going to get a vocabulary card. Coco, these are $5. And I will tell you how many I have because I did sell some the other day. So let me tell you what I got while you're putting it in.
Mrs.
Okay.
Debbie, if you look in the drop-down box right at the top, it has Debbie's email, and it's also scrolling across the bottom of the screen in the banner.
Yeah, and Coco will put it in a minute.
Yeah.
So let's see. Sherry, I think it's Vintage Canoe, got 2. Janine, you got 1. And Kathleen Ocala got 1 last week when I had the sale. So that means I've sold 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Coco, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 available.
Okay. So put meet times however many you like, and we'll serve the list, I think.
And Coco, if there's anything you want, please say so because I want you to get something. So if you want something, you speak up.
Okay, I'm speaking up. I want that quilt.
I know, me too.
You're probably not going to want it because, hell, I've got glue on it and everything else, but I got lots of quilts I'm going to cut up. But I'll keep you in mind on that.
Did you hear Ernie laugh?
Ernie, she's taking my bed quilt, Ernie.
I guess she's cold.
Yeah, and I had cold winters here. Got to have somebody to snuggle with. All right.
So
I
Debbie Long.
Debbie Long.
Debbie
okay.
Long and Lindy and Sean.
Okay.
So that means 5 are available.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. All righty. My next thing.
I love the yellow in that quilt, Debbie.
I know, and it's kind of a denim. I think I bought it from Patty's sister-in-law a long time ago. I was going to cut it up, and I just haven't cut it up yet. Coco,
we're going to crafting room.
We are going to have to show these. I mean, they all have the same thing, except the linens in them are different. And I'm going to tell you, these linens are wonderful. So what you're going to get is this lady, and she's on fabric also, on a turquoise, or I mean a green, kind of a green paper craft sack, which I've got it dolled up with a little butterfly here. So inside these bags, so we'll have to do A, B, C, and whatever we got room for. Here's another one of my snippets on the cardstock again. There is your vocabulary card. There's a tag, And in this sack, you get this piece of linen, which is magnificent. I bought a lot of linens from somebody that had all this pristine linens in it. So this has got blue crocheted around the edge.
Oh, pretty.
This is what's in the corner.
Oh, I love that. So sweet.
So yeah, it's a really pretty piece of linen. So you could make a journal cover probably out of this, a small journal cover, and then you'd have your sack for your inside cover. So that's going to be A, Coco.
All right, and I called it a fancy sack.
Whatever you want to call it, I don't care.
What
I
do
never
you
go back
call it?
and watch. Yeah, I don't care. So,
Okay.
because I never go back and watch. So,
And how many do you have?
well, I'm going to show you. We might have to do A, B, and C in a couple of rounds because all of the
Okay,
linens are
got it.
different. There's no two linens alike. So in this sack, you're going to get this real gorgeous piece of linen with this little green trim around it.
Oh, that's
Like
so
I said,
sweet.
they've all been ironed and pristine. They are in pristine shape.
Nice.
And so I wasn't going to cut them up. I was just going to offer it in a sack so somebody could use it.
Look how perfect it
in their
matches your
journals.
bag.
I know, everything kind of matches. So that is B.
I bet you had
And
fun.
C is this linen, and this is kind of a denim blue with this blue and white little trim all across, all around the edge of it. And that, I thought that kind of matched that girl too in her dress. So that's C, Coco. And
And
then
what's the price on these?
these are $6.
Okay. So
And I'll
everybody
have one more
prioritize your
round.
choice.
I'll have 3 more, and that'll be the end of them. So I'll have 6 total when we're done.
So if you want all 3, prioritize your choice. Chances are you're only going to get one, but you never know.
And like I said, all the sacks are the same except the linens that were in them that I showed you.
Okay, so we have Janine for B,
All right.
and those are sold. Cheryl A, Cheryl Goebel for A. I want to know how many Debbies we have in the house.
I know. All right, let me get Janine's back in her bag so I don't get messed up here. And you said Cheryl G.
Yep.
Okay.
And
All
then
right.
Debbie Long.
Debbie Long for C.
Yep, said any. So here's a thought. Lisa Christensen came in for C, and then Leah Foy. Do you want one? I didn't know if you just want to put.
Let me show the next 3 and let them pick what they want. Coco, is that okay?
Yeah, because I want to make sure they get in if in case their lag is an issue.
Okay.
So
This is
Elisa
A,
and Leah
girls.
will be next to pick.
Okay. This is A. This is a beautiful white piece of linen with this little blue thing on the edge. So that is A. B, is another one of the first linens we have. It's got the little blue hand stitched all the way around, and that's on your corner. So that is B. And C.
Deb's Crafting said I'm the original Deb.
Original Deb. Oh, and C is the same thing too. It's got the hand stitched all the way around with that. So A, B, and C, Coco.
Okay,
So if them girls want one of those.
Elisa and Leah get to pick next if that's what Leah wanted. So Elisa, you go first. Oh, she's gonna pass. Okay. How about you, Leah? Are you trying to get in there? She wants B.
B?
Thank
Okay,
you.
got it. So you can put A and C in, Coco, if anybody else wants one.
All right.
So this is Leah. Leah, I'm not sure I have is it Leah, Coco?
Leah, correct. And I will take C.
Alrighty. Please send me your info, Leah. If I don't have it, you're not ringing a bell to me. So, and I could have it, and I'm an old woman, so I forget things.
I
And
didn't know
Coco
you were a
wants
lefty,
C.
Debbie.
I'm a lefty. So A is what is
Cell phone.
available if anybody would like to have A.
Okay,
It's
so
for
Mina has a question.
Yes, it's for
Does it
each
tend?
one of us, Mina, because Debbie will invoice separately from me.
I probably interrupted you, Pearl. Say that again.
It's separately. Debbie's invoicing her things. I'm invoicing mine. And now it's not a $10 minimum each sale. If you shopped with Debbie before over the last week or so when she's been selling, it accumulates to that. And the same thing for me.
So, Mina, I believe it's an effort to make your shipping
Yeah.
worth
And
it.
if you're close,
Yeah.
I'm not that fussy. If you're close, if said you just have to pay the shipping, that's it, and the more items you get, the cheaper. And I use pirate ship, so I get a discount with shipping. So I give you the best shipping I can.
Yeah, I do too.
So does anybody want A, Coco?
Let's see. Anybody want A? I put A available. So you could probably move on, Deb.
Okay. All right. I want to get before I go back to Pearl, I want to show this one thing real quick. Let me get it. All right, what I have done, so this is available. So I'm going to put this there. What I have done
Okay, hold the
is
phone. Cheryl Goebel will take A.
Cheryl Goebel. Okay, we can let
Thank you,
Cheryl have
Cheryl.
it.
Sold.
Thank you, Cheryl. Okay. All right, so Coco, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of these. And what is in? Oh, I'm going to have to show them all because I don't think all the same
How
linens.
pretty.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're getting is this is another fabric lady. I mean, it's on fabric. Here's your little skirt with a flower. It's a purple bow. In this sack, you are going to get a piece of this purple bling, which I got from Julie at your craft.
Oh, that's cute.
Which Julie's shop? I can't think. Coco.
Oh, Cyber Girl KS for you.
Yeah. KS for you.
That
You're
is
going to
so
get a couple
sweet.
of journaling tags, and you're going to get this piece of linen, which has tatting around it. So this broke my heart to have to give this up. So this is the white piece of pristine linen. It has tatting around the edge, and that is A. All right, so that is A. B, everything is the same except the linens. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure this linen is the same. So it has tatting around the edge. I just didn't feel like I wanted to cut up these linens because they're magnificent. So that is B. So you know how hard it is to get tatting, girls, and how hard it is for Debbie to get rid of it. But I did her anyway. And then C, oh, well, is this piece of linen. And of course, it has tatting around the edge. And they're all white, pristine pieces of linen. Coco, these are $10.
Okay.
And I have these 3, plus I'll be able to show 2 more because I have 2 more.
Okay, so prioritize choice. I think they're all the same basically, but here we go. I like your little purple bauble in the front.
Oh, yeah, my little purple flower. Well,
Those
I'm not sure
sold.
that might be Julie's too. All righty.
Thank you, ladies. We have Cheryl Goebel for A.
Okay.
Leah Foy for C.
Leah.
Yep.
Okay.
Janine Anderson.
Okay.
And then Dina will probably be in the next round. So
Okay.
you've got 2 more.
I have 2 more. So Leah wanted C. Janine got B. All right, Dina, let me show you what I got. Miss. So in this bag, this linen is what? Oh, it would probably be the same as some of the first one. It's got this tatting around the edge. So that is going to be A. And B, I guess, is pretty much the same linen. It's got tatting around the edge. So A and B. So,
all right, so you get to go first, Deanna. Here we go. A or B? And if anybody else wants a choice,
one or another one, yeah, they can have a second
so
one.
A is available. If anyone would like A.
Deanna wants B.
Yep. And then Miss Debbie will take A.
Okay.
And those are sold. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting Pearl and Debbie. Miss Debbie's been busy.
Yes, she has. I've been watching her work.
What did you say? She's been feverishly working or something?
Feverishly working, yes. I mean, I watched her.
Yeah, and J Mac messaged me and said, "Have you been working like a crazy woman?" I said, "Yes, because I am a crazy woman."
Yep.
All righty.
We're all kind of crazy
Let me see.
in our own special way.
In our own special way.
Let's see what. Pearl, why don't you sell for a minute and let me get myself organized? How's that?
Right. All right. I found my little linen bundle, so I put one on the table. It's ready to roll.
Oh gosh, I had one to do. Go ahead. I got this for the next time. I'm all right.
You sure? Because I can flip it back over, Debbie.
Okay, just flip it real quick so I can get this out of my way since I'm in just a short space.
That's fine.
All right. What I have done is these are chicken sacks, Coco, and I probably have more of one the other, but we're going to call this one A.
I love
So
that.
there's a little girl in the chicken coop. She's scared of the chickens. I think she's got she's got eggs in her hand running away. It's on a glassine sack. And so in this sack, I made you a rooster book, which you have to decorate it yourself. So this is a fabric cover rooster book.
Wendy said, "Kill me now."
I'm going to say I put you a little pocket in there with a rooster. Everything pretty much is roosters. I put a glassine bag that has this is fabric, a rooster scene. So you get that. You get a couple of tags. This rooster is on fabric.
Just too cute,
have that tag, and then you have this rooster tag.
Oh.
And then I bought a whole lot of a feed sack fabrics from a lady. I got a whole bunch of feed sack fabric. So this is it's half. What did we say it was, Pearl? I think it's half of a fat quarter of feed sack. Yes. Which I was selling fat quarter of this feed sack for $8 a fat quarter. So you're going to get half of a fat quarter of this wonderful feed sack fabric. And these are going to be $12.
And how many do you have?
Well, I'm going to show you. I only have one of this style, one of her. So we're going to call her A. B, I have 2. Oh, wait a minute. I have 2 of A. So I got 2 of A.
Okay.
These guys are, yeah, these are hilarious. It says, make hens lay, use Sheridan's condition powder. And what this is this, I bought a scrapbook, and this was out of the scrapbook. And there happened to be 2 of these in this scrapbook I bought. So look at these guys collecting eggs. So there's 2 of these. So you're now going to get an old piece of feed sack, plus you're going to get these old scrapbook things. So I have 2 of those. And then this girl is standing outside the hen cage. And so I have 1, 2.
Oh, that's so well done.
3.
So you have 2 each of A, B, and C, correct?
No, I got 5 of C, 2 of B,
Oh,
and
great.
2 of A. So
All
I
right,
made
so I'm not gonna. I won't put all that in there. I've got $12, A, B, and
Just like,
C.
yeah,
She
chicken
has
book.
multiples. So if you'd like a multiple, please prioritize your choice. We'll go up and down the list.
Yeah, we're
Here
going to
we
give
go.
everybody 1. Yeah, and then we'll go back.
Just too cute. What? Nobody wants that couple?
Probably not. Well, it's 2 old men. It's not a couple. It's a man. It's 2 men.
Well, okay. Come on. 2 old guys looking for butt nuggets. Come on.
Yeah, and they got their butts, and they're talking about condition powder. So I think it's butt powder.
That's hilarious. Butt
Yeah.
nugget powder.
Chicken
Okay,
duck
so we
powder.
have Elisa for A.
Okay.
And Paper Rooster said A or C, so I don't know how you want to do that.
Well, she can pick the one she wants. I don't care, Wendy. You pick what you want, honey.
Yes.
A or C.
There's a half of a fat quarter of feed sack in each one.
Yes, in
That
each
is
one, Lee.
valued at 40. She will take A.
Okay, got her.
And then Leah Foy would like A and C, but it looks
Don't
like
have any more A.
C.
Yeah, don't have any more A.
Okay.
Yeah, so C. And that's Leah.
Yep.
All right. And I'll get
And
my I'll get my feed sack fabric out and show it before the night. So that was Leah, wants a C. Okay.
pretty writing, Deb. And then we have Janine for C.
Okay.
And sorry, Sharon and Rosie, she's out of A. And then we have Dina for C.
Okay.
Deanna.
Deanna, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I
Pearl,
still want Debbie
will
thinking
you
somebody
take
new.
Well, let's see. Who was my last one? Deanna for C.
Yeah,
Yep.
Deanna.
Would you take a screenshot or take a picture with your phone? And maybe I can come up with 2 more of those A's, because that is a digi. So I probably could do 2 A's for those girls if they can give me a little time.
Okay.
Okay, so
And who-
Sharon and Rosie,
Sharon
can you
and
take a
Rosie.
screenshot of A?
I've got
And
Sharon
so-
and Rosie both. I've got it. And then
Okay.
Wendy got one.
Yep,
So
Wendy's all set.
yeah.
All right,
I'm
so
just putting chicken sack. Pearl has picture. That way I'll
Yeah.
remember.
Well, I don't have
And-
a picture. I've made the note.
okay.
I'm going to
But-
put still available.
But I
If
got to
anyone's
know which
watching
one
on
it is, Pearl.
Rewind.
Did you take a picture of the sack? It's the girl. It's the girl. It's the
I
girl.
know. It's the cute one.
Girl running from chickens. Okay. All right.
I don't know, Elisa. Elisa said Coco, she gave B to somebody. But I don't know
did?
that you
Okay,
did.
hold on. Let me see if I did. Let me see. Oh, I think I did. Hold on. I
Oh,
probably did.
good
Let me
catch.
see. Good catch, Elisa. Let me pull it back out.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was Deanna. Wanted to see. All right. Good catch. Got it.
Thank you for the assist. Woo!
Yep. All right. So I have 2 B's and 2 C's left.
Okay.
Thank you, J Mac. J Mac's going to screenshot it for you, Debbie.
So if
Thank
anyone's
you,
watching
thank
on
you.
Rewind and you're
I don't
interested,
rewind and
reach
watch
out
all
to
that. I
Debbie.
don't have time. Yeah. Okay, Pearl, you go ahead now. Let me get organized.
All
Well
righty.
done, Debbie.
Thank you.
Those were cute.
I just need a few
Yeah.
minutes to get myself organized again.
Okay. All right, ladies. I've got more of the sheet bundles.
Ooh.
And what I did the last time was I did a small bundle with the lace and ribbon. and then I did it in the box. Well, I've upped it a little bit. So the bundle, Coco, is $4.50. I added something to it. It's this beautiful white background
Oh, pretty.
sheet piece with this beautiful pink and green.
That looks really embroidered on that stem. It's
It
amazing.
does, doesn't it? But it's not. And it is a
Okay.
sheet fabric.
Wow.
And so you've got that. I tried to find matching pieces of sheet, and I couldn't always find that. So with this one, you're getting a really pretty damask tablecloth
Okay.
piece. And that's the extra. I bumped it up by putting coordinating fabrics. And then you get
Nice.
the strip. I always try to do a strip so you have that little extra fabric. This is the lace that comes with the bundle. And
Oh, so
I
pretty.
started running out of ribbon. And so I started using some substitutions. And for
Oh,
this one,
okay.
it's this pretty
That's nice.
green gimp that matches the green in the thing,
I
and
love
a
it.
white grosgrain ribbon. So that's that bundle, the basic bundle. The step up, what I did before is I put 4 laces in the cigar box with a button card and a bling. Well, with this bundle, I put 5 laces. So you're getting the 1 lace in that came from this bundle. And in addition to that, you're getting 5 additional laces. You're getting a button card and a bling. And I've got it wrapped up in this pretty netting that you can use. And so the bling never wants to stay in place. And I don't want to stitch it on there.
So
And
this
then
is 3 different options then.
yep. And so $4.50, $14.
Okay.
The box is $17. Now y'all saw me selling the boxes for $4 each. So this is $14. If you get it in the box, you're getting it. This lace varies, but you're
Oh,
getting
nice.
a curtain lace piece
Wow.
and the box for $3. And that's the step up. If you have a preference on boxes, you can let me know what that is.
So do you have multiples of A,
I
B, and C?
have 16 available, so I can make up to 16 of any of these.
Okay. I'm going to pop that in, put a me times however many you might like. And I'm going to put, actually, let me do one quick thing. A for the small,
Mm-hmm.
B,
For the netted one.
try to get my thing to cooperate.
I
And
know.
then C will be boxed. Okay, here we
Yep.
go.
Yep.
Hey, Jen, Trace of Sparkle.
Hey, Jen, how are you doing today?
All right, so you let me know when you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
Jennifer Trace of Sparkle will take C.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
Cheryl Goebel will take A.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
Lindy and Sean will take B.
Okay, thank you, Lindy and John.
And Pam Shabby, hello.
Okay,
She'll take an A.
all right. Thank you, Pam.
And I will get their channels in.
Fantastic. All right, I'll get this one out of the way. I've got another one I can show, or I can do, I know Debbie's going to be ready in a few minutes. I've got this while you're putting the channels in. I picked this up at one of the thrifts. It is a twill tape.
Hey, Pearl.
Uh-huh.
Jennifer Trace of Sparkle would also like an A.
Okay, you sure can. You can have as many as you like.
Okay, and Pam, I'll get your channel in too. Oh, Pam, you're at 620. We got to help you grow your channel.
Yeah. All right, I have 100 yards.
Ooh.
So I think what I'll do is I'm going to do 3 yards for $1. That way I'm not cutting 1 yard pieces.
And you said this was cotton twill?
It's cotton twill tape. I'm going to try to hold it up so you can see the texture. All right, come on. There we go. It's great for tying things up. You can stitch it down. You can glue it down. And it
I thought
is.
you were showing it with, and it was numbered, but no, that's your measuring tape.
Yeah, it's
But-
half an inch.
But somebody could number it if they had a good
They sure
stencil.
could. Hey, Joy, how are you doing?
Popping that in, everybody.
Yep.
Put
And
need times
it's
however many yards you'd like.
yeah, 3
And
yards for
Pearl will
$1.
try to make the need.
It's a natural color. And I actually have another roll, so I can fill more than 100 if I need to.
Oh, that's good. All right, you let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Deborah Parker times 9.
Is that 9 yards or
I'm sorry, yes, 9
27
yards. So Cheryl Goebel wrote sets, so that's what we should do. A set will be, one set will be 3 yards. So if you guys need to amend your post, please do, and just remove your post. If Deborah, you only want 3 yards, that would be 3 sets.
Yep, let me know.
I'm sorry, 9 yards would be 3 sets.
Yep.
So Cheryl Goebel times 3.
Okay.
Mrs. Debbie, I'm going to guess that you want 4 sets.
Okay, probably.
Rosie, 2 sets.
Okay.
Nina
Thank
Parrish
you, Rosie.
times 3.
Okay, thank you, Nina.
Joy Clark Carter times 2 sets.
Alrighty. Thank you, Joy.
Sharon Davis times 1.
All right, thank you, Sharon.
Deanna Grooms times 5.
Alrighty. Thank you, Deanna.
Pam Shabby Vintage times 1.
Okay, thank you, Pam.
All right, I think we've got Mina all set then. Peg's Vintage Things, welcome Peg, times 5.
All right.
And then Deanna, I've got you in there for a 5 and then a 1. So
I got you, Deborah.
I'm not sure. Thank
5
you, Deborah.
more
And then
sets.
Miss Debbie said 5 more sets.
That's 9 for you, Debbie. Okay.
Hey, Joy, I'm going to pop in your YouTube channel so folks can sub to you if you like, even if you don't have content yet.
Deanna, will you clarify how many you want, please? You retracted the 5. Okay, it doesn't show up on StreamYard, so I've got you for 1 set then.
Now, do you have Peg's Vintage info?
I do not think I do. Peg, my email address is scrolling across the banner, but it's also right at the very top of the drop-down menu. And then Coco can put it in as well. It's just pearlsfinds@gmail.com.
I'll get that in.
All right, I'll get that out of the way carefully so that it doesn't unroll all over the whole floor. All right, let me put this away.
Okay. It's okay, Joy. Peg's vintage thing would like 5 more sets.
All right.
And it's Peggy Pitty. Aw.
Oh, Peggy Pitty. Okay. I didn't realize.
Leah Foy would like 10 sets. Thank you, everybody. Should I say sold or?
I don't know. Let me do some quick math. And Leah wanted 10. So that's 30 yards. I've got 2, so I've got 200 yards.
Okay.
Let me do
And
some
I'll put in for some too.
15
times
9.
3
times
sets
9 is
each.
27. 9. Joy Carter, what's that? 6. That's 3. 3. 3. 15 and 30. So that's 45, 48, 52, 55, 61, 70. I got it. It's plenty.
Tape,
It's a twill tape.
You could probably stamp on it.
It's a natural color. It's 1/2 inch. You could stamp on it.
Isn't that cute?
A twill tape.
I love it.
So I've got plenty because I know I've got 2 of these. So how many did you want, Coco?
I'll take 3 sets, so 9 yards.
Okay, got it. But I feel like I missed something just now. Let me go back.
Joy Carter would like 3 more sets.
Okay. Let's see. So that'll put you at 5, Joy. 5 sets, 15 yards.
Oh, that's smart. And I'm sorry, Pearl, Jennifer Trace of Sparkle times 3 sets.
Okay.
And then we'll let you go do your thing.
No, it's okay. This is fine.
Okay. I thought maybe you needed to get up and check on something.
No, I was going to pull another linen thing.
Okay.
I wanted to see, I feel like I missed Peggy, and I'm going to write Peggy Pitty. That way I'll remember that.
Then Sharon Davis would like 2 more sets.
Okay, that puts you at 3 sets, 9 yards. But I feel like I missed somebody when...
Let me go back up. We'll double check, okay?
Yeah.
Just start over here.
I got Deanna. I feel like you said something to me, and then you said, I've got Leah.
Okay, so Deborah Parker times 9 yards.
I've got Deborah Parker for 5 sets now.
Okay. Do we have Cheryl Goebel at 3 sets?
Yes. Cheryl Goebel at 3.
Rosie at 2?
Yes.
Mina Parrish at 3?
Yes.
Joy Carter at 2?
She's at 5 now, so.
Okay. Sharon Davis times 1?
She's at 3 now.
Pam Chevy Vintage times 1?
Yep, I got that.
Peggy Pitty?
Pitty, mm-hmm.
Times 5?
Times 5, yep, got that.
All right, and then Dina at 1?
Deanna,
I'm sorry, I keep doing that.
It's okay.
And then Miss Debbie added 5 more sets.
Yep, so she's at 9.
Okay. And then Deanna, I've got 1 set. And then Leah Foy times 10.
Times 10. I've got your 3, and I've got Jen Trace of Sparkle for 3. So if y'all think I've missed you, please go ahead and put a note in so we can make sure we catch it, okay?
All right, and then you added more. So Joy Carter added 3 more. I just want to double check.
Yep, she's got 5. A total of 5 now.
Sharon Davis added 2 more.
So she's got 3.
Okay. So Peggy Pitty said she should be at 10 total.
10 total? Okay, I felt like I missed something, but I couldn't couldn't get what it was. So I've got you for 10 sets. That's 30 yards.
Thank you, Deanna and Mina. I would like 3 more sets.
Okay. Deanna, that
Thank you
puts
for the
you at
assist,
4
everybody.
sets. Yep, I've got you at 4 sets now.
All right. So,
All right. So
should
we're
I
getting
say
kind of
still
close to
available
the
then?
end of it now.
Okay.
So we're good.
Okay. So sold.
All right, let's see. I have only
Thank you, everybody. When I go to type in chat, the screen turns gray, so I can't read anything that happens while I'm typing. So we appreciate the assists when we get them.
That's
I
right.
miss things.
And I want to say that twill fabric is the most wonderful stuff you could ever want to use. And I love that cotton twill tape. So it is wonderful stuff.
Ooh,
So
look at
I
these
only have 8 of this one left.
I'll check Mina.
I'm turning this box sideways because it's wider. So this one was not a sheet. That's why I didn't have very many of these. This was a curtain panel.
That's pretty, Pearl.
And
Oh,
it
that
had
looks so pretty.
Yep, it had that pretty little pattern on it. It's on like almost not quite an oatmeal background,
I
but
love
a
it,
faded
though.
oatmeal. And it's got several pinks in it and that pretty mint green. And then
So
this was a part of the ruffle. This is not as long as the strips I usually put in there, but I had to divide it out. But you still get a nice long piece. This piece of fabric, I couldn't really find. I looked, y'all. I looked and looked and looked to try to find a fabric that coordinated with this, and I couldn't find it. But you're going to get 30-year-old muslin. And I know it's 30 years old because it was mine. And these were already cut out because I was doing angels at one point with them. So that's nice vintage muslin. It's a much denser muslin than what we get now. And then on this one, I had this lace, so I used it for this particular one. And it has that same mint green in the
look at that. I can see it.
Yeah, it's wanting to focus on what's down there.
Well, hey there, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda, how are you doing? And then it's got a cream grosgrain and a pink satin that goes with that. And so it's the same thing, Coco, 450, 14, and 17. And it's the same thing. You get 5 laces, a button card, and a bling with all of this. With this, you get all of this, except the netting, plus the box and a piece of lace curtain panel.
Very lovely. So, Pearl, can you make more than one? You have more available?
I have 8. I can do a total of 8 across the board.
Okay, so put your me times however many you would like of each letter, and she'll try to meet the need. Here we go. Amanda said I had to come in when you said muslin.
I know. There is nothing left of this fabric, not a scrap.
Whoa, that just blew the chat room out of the water.
Oh, wow. I wish I had more of it, but I didn't have very much of that at all.
I think this might be sold, so let's see.
Okay.
I'm going to refresh just to make sure, but my word, that popped in fast. I don't know when I've seen the chat move so fast. Joy Carter for A.
Okay.
Deborah Parker for A.
Okay.
Jennifer Sparkle for B and A.
Okay, we're at 4.
Sarita at A, yep.
Okay.
Shelby at B.
Okay.
Miss Debbie Long at A.
Okay, we've got 5, 6, 7. There's one left.
All right, Lindy and Sean for B.
Okay.
So if you were to disassemble C, could you make an A for Pam?
Oh, sure, because all I have to do is take away all the lace and the button card and the bling.
So, okay, so then I think we met the need then. Jennifer was willing to pass her A to Pam, but I think we've got it covered. And I'll put sold. Well done, everybody. We're all playing
Yes,
so
thank you. Thank
nice.
you very much. I really appreciate it. I have a lot of fun doing these, but it's a lot of work trying to find everything to match and getting everything
Yeah.
done. So it tickles me when they sell so well, when everybody loves them.
And
And
let me tell you,
especially after
ladies,
all that
Miss
you did to
Pearl is
curate that.
really fussy about getting everything together. I said, Pearl, you're way too fussy. And I keep telling her that all the time. But yeah, she does a fantastic job of putting those bits together for you girls.
Well, I love to do it. It's the one creative thing I get to do. Everything else is just moving stuff around. So I enjoy working on those and finding all the little components to go together. I wanted to throw this down. I just got this.
Pearl, I just need another 10 minutes, so you keep going. I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm trying to see exactly what this is. It is Daisy Kingdom, and it's Raggedy Ann and Andy. And it is 45 inches by 36 inches. And let's just do an offer up. We'll start it at $3. And that way it gives more people a chance to have a chance to get it. Because I know a lot of people like that, Raggedy Ann and Andy. So we'll just do a little quick offer up, and then
That's it.
I will
So
share
is that
what's in the
a
10.
strip of fabric?
It is a 45 by 36 inch piece, and it's just folded and attached to
Oh, I
this
see. Okay.
cardboard.
That is in, everybody. I'm going to refresh too.
And I'm working on trying to decide what to put together to do more doily bundles. For those of y'all that missed the doily bundles, I'm going to be doing some more. They'll be a little bit different.
All right, Lindy started us off at 3. Pearl, I'm going to run to the ladies. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
sure, you go right ahead.
I can watch it with you, Pearl.
Okay, thank you, Debbie.
You know what I don't have? Oh, here's my phone, so we can put a timer on it when you tell me to put the timer on it.
Okay. I just want to give more people a chance. There may not be that much interest in it, but you just never know. Are you doing the postcard pockets next, Debbie?
Postcard pockets.
Yeah. Shauna was wanting to know.
Postcard. Oh, you mean the postcard envelopes? I'm not sure what he's talking about. Better say it again, Mr. Shauno.
No, it's Shauna. Shauna.
Oh, Shauna. Oh, you mean the envelope? Yeah, I can do those. Yes. Want me to put in the 30 seconds, Pearl?
Yes, please.
All right.
Cheryl.
You go ahead and type it in because I can't type.
All right, I'm going to put last call. If I get my fingers to work on this. Some days I can use this laptop and the mouse pad is fine. Must be something on my fingers, maybe. There we go.
All right, put in the stop, Pearl.
All right, it's in there.
I hope you can see it because I can't.
I can. Oh, thank you, Leah. I really appreciate that. And I know Debbie does too. She sent us both her email with her info.
Thank you, Leah.
All right. I saw Linda K at 3 and I see Cheryl Goebel at 4. So you've got it, Cheryl.
Oops. I must hit the clock again.
Thank you, Cheryl. And
now.
Linda. All right.
Sell one more thing, Pearl, so I can finish this.
Okay.
I'm going to be out of things to sell here in just a little bit.
All right. I did these. Let me see. I did these the other day. I'm going to let you see the difference. So this is green, and it's about 1.25 inches taller than this one. I've only got 2 of these left, 2 of the green. But I've got several of the blue. I'm keeping one for me. I always forget to take one out for me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 A and 2B, and they're $2 each.
All right, let me get her in there.
I'll put it in, Debbie. You can do it.
Oh, I got it right here. I'm all right.
All right. I just saw these at a thrift and I grabbed them. They weren't, I would like to have gotten them for less, but it's getting hard to find really good deals at the thrifts anymore.
Let me refresh. All right. Leah gets an A and a B. Well, I'm going to say, you want to share? Want to go down the line and share?
Yeah, let's share and then go back up.
Okay, Leah A.
Okay.
Deborah Parker, a B.
Now, I sold these the other day, and I don't think you were in there, though, Deborah.
Oh, for the price, you can kick another one if she did.
Yeah.
Lindy K for a B.
Okay. Okay.
Jennifer Tracy Sparkle, an A.
Okay.
Janine, an A.
Okay. Thank you, Thank
Pam
you,
O, an A.
Pam O. Okay.
Jen's Crafty Cottage, an A.
Hey, Jen.
And Rooster, an A.
Okay.
And what do you got left?
I'm back. Thank you, Deb.
Okay, you'll have to go back up to the top of the list, Coco.
Okay.
Because I gave everybody one.
Yeah.
So it looks like you have an A and a B. What am I looking at? Just A?
That was
C. Well, Deborah Parker will get an A because she was next. And Lindy K will get an A.
I think. Yeah, Deborah Parker got a B, so she'll get an A.
She get an A, and then Lindy got a B, so she gets an A. You got 2 left?
Thank you, huh?
Yes.
So Deborah Parker and Lindy.
I got Deborah, and I'm getting Lindy right now, and I have 3 more available.
3A. Okay, Jennifer Tracy Sparkle will take an A.
And somebody missed out on. I've got Deborah there. Who missed out on?
No, I don't know, because Jennifer wanted 2A and a B.
Okay, it was Leah. I was keeping one for myself, but I'm giving it to you, Leah. She got an A, but she didn't get a B because we were going down the list and all the B's were gone. So
okay,
I want to make sure.
Right, so Lindy got an A. Jennifer got Tracy Sparkle got another A.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you got left? Everybody got what they wanted except the B's, and you didn't have enough B's. So what do you got left in A's?
How many? Jen Tracy Sparkle's getting 2A.
2A.
Okay. Yep.
So
I've
how
got
many A?
I've got 2A left.
So if anybody wants another A,
Yeah.
then she's got 2 A's. So if you want to put in an A, she's got 2 left, or we'll move on.
Yep.
Deborah said another A,
Okay.
and Leah
No,
said
it's
she
okay.
would
I'll find
split,
more, Leah. So Deborah Parker wants another A.
and Sharon would like an A.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay. Lindy and Sean will take 1. And then I
Yes,
emailed
I
you
got you,
yesterday our
Jacqueline. You're
soul to
taken care of.
2.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on a minute. Sharon
Sharon
Davis,
Soul.
2. And Lindy, I'm putting this one in for you. I was going to keep one. I don't need to keep anything, y'all. Okay? I don't. I really just don't. But it's that, it's that part of me that says, oh, I could do this with that. And it's like, I don't have time. So why am I holding on to it? It's gone. It'll bless somebody else. All right, Debbie, are you ready? Do you want to
No,
do this now?
so one more thing.
All
One
right.
more thing, girl.
Here's one more thing. I've got another sheet bundle I can do, but I've also got this.
We'll sell
Ooh,
2
here we
things because
go.
I'm getting ready.
And this is going to be an offer up, Coco, and we're going to start it at $15. This is
And
your
you have a
bling bling.
reserve.
Yes, there is a little bit of a reserve, yep. It is a pin. Okay,
How
so
pretty.
that's your bling bling.
Thank you, huh?
And then you've got the little curtain piece in here. And everything in here is all white except for the little stains you might see on a vintage linen or something. So there's a little over a yard of this pretty little ruffled lace.
Oh, that is pretty.
I'm going to put it on here.
Oh, look how pretty you did your tin, Pearl. And what is on the front cover, that graphic?
It is. I saw
Oh,
something.
look at that.
Oh, it's
Aw.
here. The Governor's Palace, built in 1720, is the residence of the Royal Governor of Virginia. So the governor's
Oh.
in the
And Lindy
1700s.
started us at 15.
And
That's so
then,
pretty.
yeah, I thought it was really pretty too. And then there is a yard of this lace.
Oh,
Let me
that's
do that
nice.
again.
Look at that. What a
And some
pretty
of these are
lace.
vintage and some of them are newer laces, but they're all pretty. Whoops. I put this in there. It's a pretty little rectangular doily with the filet
Nice.
crochet.
There
And
we go.
Coco was asking me about filet crochet, and it can come in a lot of different weights and a lot of different patterns. But the thing that's kind of indicative of filet crochet is where it goes back and forth across the thing to make a pattern. And so there's that piece. This
Good.
is
Shauna's in the house. Shauna and I are going to get educated.
this is a piece off of a tablecloth that I've been hoarding.
Oh, Pearl, that was worth hoarding.
And now this is a filet crochet as well, but I believe this is a newer machine filet crochet. But I'm going to try to see, you can tell right
Okay,
there
yeah.
where
It's a
it's
finer
going back
thread.
and forth. Right. That's what makes it filet crochet. And it's filet on top of a netted
Okay,
background.
nice. So
I'm not
I
an
don't know if that
expert, y'all.
helps you, Shauna.
I'm not an expert, but I've been learning as we're going here. I'm not going to unwrap this, and I'm just going to tell you, some of these are more than a yard. Some of them may be an inch or so shorter than a yard, but most of them are right out a yard. So you've got this little tiny lace, and I wrapped it around the little eyelet ruffle to keep it from puffing and scattering all over the inside. And is that the same lace? Nope. Nope, it is. It's the same lace. So you're going to get another yard of this lace. I didn't realize I'd grabbed two of the same thing. but
It's
it's
just
pretty.
so pretty. The scalp is one thing. That little
Mhm.
almost looks like a tree.
And now this is an older vintage lace. It's only about, it's a half an inch wide. It's pretty. That's one of my favorites. And then this is another vintage, and this one might be just like an inch or so short.
Oh, that's pretty.
I
Look
know
how
that one's
intricate.
even.
Look at that teeny weave.
I know, I love it. This is a small piece. It's not a yard, but it came off. It's a pretty eyelet, and it came off of a dust ruffle. So I think it's just a little bit short of a yard.
Nice.
And then we've got this little teeny lace.
But I could be wrong, Shauna.
And see, that even looks like almost like a fillet
Yeah.
curtain. It's not, but it looks like it. All right.
Shauna, consult with Pearl. She'll help you out.
I've got books. We can look it up. All right. This is a pretty little
Is that
ruffle.
accordion?
It is like an accordion.
I remember wanting a dress with that in it so bad when I was a little girl.
Yep. So there's that one. There's this piece. And this is a pretty netted lace, and it's like a dresser cloth. It's over
Isn't
a
that
yard
lovely?
long. It's over a
Look
yard
how
long.
gauzy. So is
And
that a fleck?
pardon, say that again?
Oh, is that a fleck? I was thinking it was a dotted Swiss, but it's not. It's more of a
No, it's
fleck.
not. I'm trying to see which side's the front on this.
Isn't that sweet? Wow.
All right, come on. And then that's on both ends.
That's lovely.
And that's over a yard long.
Jennifer Trace of Sparkles at 16.
And then I have this piece. This is another filet crochet off of an
nice.
old tablecloth, and there's a little flaw there.
Lindy at 20. Look at that. It's so pretty.
And this one is a little bit shy of a yard. It's just what I
Wow.
had.
How you fit all those things in the tins, I don't know.
I know. I just push it, and you get this pretty hanky that has the
Oh yeah, what do you call
cut.
that?
Well, I had it in my brain
Cut work?
cut work and embroidery.
Say, okay, not candle wicking, but
Well,
very pretty.
candle wicking is a kind of embroidery, and it uses a French knot. And so this has got a lot of French knots on it, but it's just a real
Very
pretty.
sweet. Look at the corner detail too, the
Mhm.
scallop.
And this one was in perfect condition, and then the other three corners have a modified
they have a
version.
design.
Yeah.
Okay. Pam at 21. Thank you, Pam and Lindy and
Yes.
Jennifer.
Thank you both. Thank you for bidding. I really appreciate it. And I'll make sure it goes back in there really pretty, and I probably will find a few more things to toss in there as well.
Do you
Now,
want me to put in the 30 seconds?
Yep,
Coco, you got a timer?
I don't have a timer, Deb.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and put in 30
I'll
seconds.
put her in. Hang on a minute till I find my phone. I'm buried.
I have fun
Okay,
doing these too. I love sharing with y'all.
So Debbie, you're going to put in 30 seconds, or you want me to?
Yep, go ahead and put it in right now.
Okay, here we go, everybody. 30 seconds. I guess I should have let them refresh first. I'm sorry, everybody.
No, it's all right. They got 18 seconds to refresh.
You guys can ninja each other.
I got this tin the other night at where did I get that tin? I don't even remember where I got it. But I knew it would be perfect to do a little smaller
Stop
box.
in, Coco.
Okay, and let me put stop. I forgot to type stop. I'll check. Let's see. Okay, looks like Jennifer Trace of Sparkle came in at 26. Does that meet your reserve,
It
Pearl?
does. It's fine. Yes.
Okay, super. That is sold, Jen. We know you're going to have fun playing with those goodies.
Yep.
All right, Pearl, I think I'm going to be ready for another 10 minutes.
You're going to be 10 minutes before you're ready, or you're ready now to sell
I'm
for about
ready
10 minutes?
now. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm ready now.
All right. Here you go.
You know how Pearl's always saying, trust me, trust me, trust me? Well, you girls are going
Trust
to have to trust this old girl because, you know, me, I can't never get enough done. So here I have um, a, let, a journal. Can't even think of what I want to say.
Mhm.
This is a cabinet card on the front of the journal with these two little girls. It's decorated all around the cabinet card. It's got these pink flowers at the bottom, got a pink bow. On the inside is I'm going to let you put your own paper because I just don't have time to do all that. I love making covers and doing all that, but filling it is just an absolute chore for me because I don't have time working full time. So this is the inside of your cover. You're going to get this. I call this a Marie Antoinette fold, but I don't know. Remember Coco in the old days when they didn't have envelopes, so they made that fold, and so they made their letter into a fold, and then usually they put a wax seal on it. Well, this is what it is.
Excuse me. Are you implying I'm as old as Marie Antoinette?
No, I'm as old as Marie Antoinette. You might be a little bit younger.
I like
So
how you go,
anyway,
Coco. Do you remember?
remember
Okay,
her? Yeah,
carry
you
on.
remember her? So anyway, when you unfold this is an old piece of stationery that I have folded into that fold. And then you can unfold it and journal on it. It's like a hidden letter. So there's that. Then I made you a pocket out of an
Those are
old like
cool
postcard.
pockets too. Look at the script on that.
Yep. And this is like script fabric. So I did that on the inside. So
Look at that.
this is the Goaties girls. I just made you kind of a tag with a tuck in the back. So, coming up with enough ephemera for me to sell is just absolutely astounding. This is the Harper girls on a tag, and that's on fabric. And that Goatie girls is on fabric.
Oh, that's
And
nice,
then
Deb.
I made you this envelope out of, I don't know, out of something. Out of something.
Now there's some ephemera.
Yeah, there's that. So this is the envelope. This is out of, I bought 2 scrapbooks from Patty and 2 scrapbooks from Lisa Smith. So if you've ever
Bring
been
that
to
down a
Patty's
little.
channel,
Bring it down. There we go.
So if you've ever priced scrapbooks, you know what they cost. So anyway, that is out of a scrapbook.
Beautiful.
This is I don't know. I think
Christina?
this could be Christina's. Yeah, this could be
That's
Christina's.
beautiful.
It's either Christina's or Lorna's, but I think it's Christina's.
Wow.
So on the inside of your envelope, you are going to get a letter that's in pretty bad shape. What's the date? 1913, the Madison Plow Company. So it is a letter. So there is that. You are going to get some kind of another letter.
Oh, look at that.
Dearest family, 8:45 AMT 43. So I don't know if it's 43 degrees. I don't know. But anyway, there's a letter. Pretty handwriting. This is just a postcard that you can decorate yourself. Here's another postcard that somebody wrote on, and it's been wet, so it's kind of faded.
That micro writing.
1937, I think, is the date on that, but it's faded. This is a letter. This is 1943, so this is a letter in the original envelope. This is just a billhead, or just a fabritisement, which is Ford Hemker and Company Investments, 1928. So there's that. There is a canceled check from 1918.
Wow.
In it. So that's all old ephemera. So this is going to be $30, Coco, only because of what it costs for the old ephemera, the scrapbook stuff.
That's lovely. All right, everybody refresh, and then I'll pop it in there. In 5 seconds here. Here we go.
I love those pink roses on there, Debbie.
Huh?
That is
I
sold
love
to
the pink
Janine
roses on there.
Anderson. Thank you, Janine.
Janine, all right. Thank you, Janine.
Now, have you got everybody's contact info yet?
Yeah, I
Do you
think I've
have
got. If
Janine's?
I don't, we'll get a hold of him. Yeah, I got Janine's. She buys a lot
Super.
from me, so I got Janine.
Oh, that's
All right.
wonderful.
So my second one is this is a piece of old linen with another picture out of a scrapbook. So there's the picture of probably a sister with her little brothers and sisters.
How cute.
This is Esme's lace, applique lace.
Oh, wow.
There's part of the linen. Of course, this is the back of the linen. It does have just a few spots because I think it was a napkin, but there's the cut work in the linen. On the inside of this one is, oh my God, I sewed that in upside down, so I got to take that out, Coco. That's sewed in upside down. So I'll take that out and turn that over. So anyway, this is Johnny's rag paper. If you've ever been to Junk Journal Shop and bought Johnny's rag paper. So I will decorate this with a pocket. So there'll be something in this. This will be turned right side up in my mishaps. This is an envelope with like a fashion dress on it. And inside this envelope, and I'll put something on this rag paper. So inside this envelope, and what have I done here? Is Wholesale Grocers, 1886. So there's just some ephemera.
Wow.
This is a postcard. January 4th, 7 p.m. I can't see the date, but it's an old postcard from Orange, California, going to New York. This is another one of those Marie Antoinette folds. So it's a piece of old stationery. It's old stationery stuff. Here's another letter, 1927, in its original envelope. Here's a postcard, Natural Scenes of the West. Here's a piece of ledger paper from 1929. So you get that to collage on. There's a library card. Oh, and that probably just covered up my thing in my envelope. No wonder. So this is $30 also, Coco, and I will fix my screw ups.
Jen said upside down is just fine. It just gives it more character.
Well, it'd be all right with me if it was upside down, because then I have to take time to get it right side up. But if they want it right side up, I'll tear it apart.
Yeah, Pam agreed with her, and I agree too.
Then I'm not making it. If you girls want to take it apart and turn it upside down, you do it. I'm going to leave it alone because I don't have time to do it. But it's all old, papers out of books and out of, I don't know, this is somebody's coffee dyed. It could be Jennifer's, it could be Sarah's. I don't know. I don't buy too much paper. So it's all old papers. And most of it you wouldn't know except these ledgers. Still available? Okay. Nobody wants the upside down? Okay. No problem. I might have to turn it and fix it. Okay. Alrighty, one more, and then I'm going to well, maybe I got two more things. Okay. Here's another journal with, this is an old piece out of the scrapbook again. This is a little boy on the ice. He's down here feeding his little birds. Esme's laces. This is with a piece of linen that I covered on an old piece of linen. On the inside, like I said, I'll have you a pocket decorated. This one I haven't sewed in yet, so you got to trust me to sew it in. This
right side up.
Yeah, right side up. This is a piece out of the scrapbook. It's a basket with these beautiful flowers on it. Inside this one is the old theater tickets and amusement tickets.
I'll ask in just a minute, Shelby.
This is a piece of ledger paper. 1947. And this is just kind of a leaf postcard. And I will put some more ephemera in this one because it doesn't have that much, but I'll add some more stuff to it. $30, Coco.
Okay.
Shelby said, are you going to do the feed sack bundles? Is that the bag that you did that had the feed sack in it?
The other day that I sold, I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I got enough feed sack. I only had enough for 8 and I sold them all the other day. But let me grab out a piece of the feed sack that I can show you here once Pearl sells again. So this is this one, Coco, $30.
Okay, I got that in. And Pearl, before I forget,
Uh-huh.
that last thing that you sold for $2 that you may have run out of, I think Deborah Parker wanted another A. And I said I would let you know, and I forgot.
Yep, I'm out of that. I sold
Okay.
all of those. I didn't keep a single one. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Deborah.
This is
on
still
probably
available.
the ticket books. Yeah, still
Yeah,
available.
it was the guest checks.
Okay.
I totally
Alrighty.
forgot.
All right, Coco. I have 1, 2, 3,
Ooh, how
4,
pretty.
5, 6, 7. I have 8 of these. This is fabric that I had ran off. I have a company that runs me off things on fabric. So this is like a feed sack. I mean, this
Debbie,
come out of an old cattle. Yeah.
pull it towards you just a little bit. We can't see. There we go.
All right. This is out of an
cute.
old seed company catalog. And so I had it ran off on fabric. And so this is a glassine bag. And inside your glassine bag, you're going to get a journaling card. You are going to get a piece of pink lace, which I'm pretty sure it's probably, well, it's probably not a yard because it's real wide. So you get a piece of pink lace, and then you get a package of morning glory seeds.
How cute.
And these are going to be $4, Coco.
And you have 8 available?
I have 8 available.
Okay, put me times however many you like, and we'll go up and down the list. Here we go. Okay, Sarita said, Pearl, please pass my A to Deborah. Final.
Okay, you got it there. Thank you.
And you let me know when you're ready, Deb.
Will be a minute. I can't get my seed packet
Take your
back
time.
in the envelope.
They're just still coming in, so take your time.
Okay. All right, I am ready.
Pam Chevy Vintage Dreams times 1.
Okay.
Sharon Davis times 1.
Okay.
Toby Yonda times 1.
Okay.
Welcome back, Toby. Janine times 1.
Okay.
And that's it for now.
All right, I have 4 available. Okay.
4 available. If anybody watches Rewind, get a hold of Deb.
All right, let's go back to Pearl. Let me get myself organized again.
Here we go.
I'm in a 3x3 space, girls, so it takes me a minute to get myself organized.
Yep. Debbie and I understand each other.
Yeah.
We're both spatially challenged. Now on this one, it's not a problem. I can find it. It's here. But the fabric is missing. So I'm going to take it out of this one so you can see it.
Pearl, can I pause you a moment?
You sure can.
Okay, so Deborah Parker said, are you talking about me? What A? And I think it had to do with the order pad,
it was
Deborah.
the guest check pad. And you're good. You've got 2, Deborah.
And Janine would like the rest of what you have, Debbie, in those seed packets.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Janine. All right. So that makes her
everybody. Carry on, Pearl.
Okay. All right. So this is the fabric. It's a pretty creamy off-white, and it looks a little bit lighter on my view, so it's a little creamier than that. And it's got the pretty pinks and greens and blues. And so that's the fabric, and this is a 20 by 20, I think. It varied with each one just a little bit based on how much sheet I had. And so that is this one. This is the coordinate, and it has a strip that comes with it. But this is the coordinating fabric I put together with it.
Very pretty.
All right, and that's, I think, an 18 by 18 piece. So, see what I've got going on here. This is a ribbon. It's another piece of the gimp, but it's a lighter green. And then this is the lace. And now all the laces in the bundles vary. And I try to make sure you get at least one fairly wide one. And the rest of them are kind of scattered between narrow and medium. But that is the ribbon for this. And it's the same thing. $4.50, $14, and $17.
How many do you have?
I have 14 available.
Okay. And please put these in prioritize your choice. If you want one of each, make sure you prioritize. Here we go.
Oh, it was the guest check, Sarah.
Okay, Pearl, you let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Joy Carter for B.
Okay, thank you, Joy.
Deborah Parker for A.
Thank you, Deborah.
And Pam's Shabby Vintage for A.
Okay, thank you,
The
Pam.
rest are still available.
Okay, thank you very much. Get these put back together. Did I just close that C up in there? I'll be looking for my C all over the place. I'll be fussing and fussing and fussing and fussing.
And then add Cheryl Goebel to A.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you very much.
10 available.
Yep. So there's still a few more of those available. And let me find the bag that I have so I don't lose any bits and pieces. And now, for those that might not have been shopping on Friday, I'm going to be selling again this coming up Friday, and I will be invoicing after that Friday sale. So just so you're not worried about you haven't gotten an invoice yet. I'm going to bring these out and offer these, and I've got my list here. So if anybody has already gotten some, I can tell you. I got the
date for next Friday.
I'm sorry.
What is the date for next Friday?
All right, let me see. Let me pop my little calendar up. That would be the 28th.
Okay, so you will invoice after the 28th.
Well, it takes me a day or two to get everything cut and sorted and that kind of thing. I would say you could be expecting to start seeing your invoices around the 3rd. I've got 4 more weeks until school's out.
Wow.
And then I have Liam again all day. So then I'll be changing. I love that too. I thought that was really pretty. I'm using April so that I don't have to open more of these. These are from a car dealership in the early 50s. And you get 2 different pages, 2 different pieces. One of them typically has a seal on it. But this particular person on July 12th, 1951, bought a Ford Tudor sedan, and it has the motor number right here. The price was $212.40.
Oh, wow.
Your monthly payments were $7.70.
Oh my goodness.
So you get 2 sheets in every pack. They're already sealed, and I'm just not going to unseal them. I'm just going to put your name on a sticker and put it on there. And
And
I
what do you
have,
call these, Pearl?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What do you call these?
These are bill of sales. It says crop bill of sale. Don't know what that means. Don't know what crop bill of sale means. But here's the front. The back of this one. Jackson County, Georgia. Filed for record 8:30 a.m. July 17th, 1951. Recorded in book 62, folio 85.
Oh, wow.
And this is the clerk of the court. And they
Wow.
paid the balance. And then this one is it's the same thing, but it's got other information on it. It's all either handwritten, other than this information, or typed. And I have just a few. So
Okay.
it's $2, and it's fair game. I've got probably about 40 or 50 left.
So put me times however many. And I'm
Well,
sure
I've got you
Pearl
down for
can-
2.
Okay.
I've got my list here. So if you put your name in, I'll double check with you on how many you want. Okay.
Why, Carla's in the house.
Hey,
If we had a
Carla.
live, she'd have us all laughing. Carla, you had me laughing so hard.
I just thought
Okay.
these were really fun.
You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Deborah Parker times 2.
I don't like that pen. It doesn't very well.
Hey, yeah, Jess Judy's in the house and bits and scraps. And
All right.
thank you, everybody, for joining
Deborah.
Pearl. We have
Hey.
Cheryl times 2. Global.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Deborah.
Jess Judy's journals times 3.
Okay. Thank you, Judy.
Jeannie, bits and scraps times 3.
Okay. Thank you, Jeannie.
And I don't know if I'm saying it right, Toby Yanda times 2.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Toby.
Carla times 6.
Thank you, Carla.
Pam's vintage times 2.
Thank you, Pam.
Peg's vintage things times 2. Now that's not Peggy Pitty, is it?
It is. It's Peggy Pitty.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everybody. And I'm going to grab the new folks and pop their channels.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Get them in there. Thank you for doing that, Coco.
My pleasure.
All right. And thank you, everybody, on those. Trying to think of what else I've got.
I'm going to put still available on that then, Pearl.
Yeah, I still have a few, so that people can contact me if they're interested in one.
Okay. And let's see.
I've got such a mess here right now. It's hard to know where to go grab. I've got.
Take your time, Pearl.
Well, I've got these right here at my feet because I didn't move them. So I'm going to do these. It's another set of cigar boxes. And you can see that B is the same width. It's just a little bit, it's about 1.5 inches or 1.25 inches smaller than A. There, and I've got 2B, and these have the pretty little catch, and these have the nicer hinges than some of the other boxes. And this is the inside of it.
So are these $4?
These are $4. I've been doing them all for $4 just to
Very
make them
nice.
all go away.
So please put your me times however many you want. I guess I should say by the letter, but prioritize the letter. So let's go ahead and pop that in. Oh, okay. Pearl, might be a good time to try out the necklaces.
I will. I'll do those.
Okay. So let's see. We have bits and scraps. We'll take A.
Okay.
And Toby Yonda will take B.
All right.
And we
That
have a
leaves-
B available.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, ladies. I'm trying to get rid of as many of these cigar boxes as I can. It's just, they've got to go.
We'll help a Pearl out.
Yeah.
Gonna help her de-stash.
And I will not be doing cigar boxes like I did before, selling them all the time. I'll go periodically and pick some up, but that'll be it. I'm not going to be. See, which one was the Coldwater Creek? I'm not going to be selling them all the time. It's just too hard.
Everybody looking to make charms or do some things with chains, get ready.
Okay.
These are some nice pieces.
This was the Coldwater Creek.
Hi, Myra. We'll get your channel in.
And did you say Carla was interested in this?
J-Mac is pointing her to it, so I'm going to guess Carla's interested.
All right. How much were these?
I forgot.
I did too. Oh, here's the Hallmark one. I can tell you. $3. They're $3. $3. Do you want that for $3? You got it, Carla. This was a yard sale yesterday. And I know everybody likes Joy. I can't wear it, so I don't ever really think about it, but she had some pretty pieces. This is the other piece that I had shown earlier. It's got gold chain here. That type of chain goes down into the larger links. Let's see. That won't work.
I'm surprised Sean didn't grab these to make his black charms.
I know. And so it's got that type of chain, and then it has the black, jet black beads, small beads in there. Then you go into this. I said serpentine earlier, but it's not. I can't think of what that's called.
Yeah, I guess I would have thought snake or serpentine too.
Yeah. And then you go back into the jet beads with the different chains. And then you've got the large. And I don't know anything about this one, but it's $3, and we'll label it A. And then I have this piece.
Gosh,
It's
did you show that earlier?
No, I didn't. They were laying right there.
I was going to say, I don't remember seeing that.
These came from a thrift, and I randomly pick up stuff, and then I forget about it. It's been hanging on my light over there for months. And so this is
that's sweet.
B. It's got that meshy black there and that meshy silver here. And this is kind of a coral color.
What a cute necklace. I just can't wear too much jewelry.
I can't wear any of it.
I guess Carla loves Coldwater Creek.
Yeah.
And White House Farmers Market.
Yeah, I like their clothes. I can't wear anything with nickel in it, y'all. If it has nickel in it, and I put it on within 25-30 minutes, I've got a rash. If I leave it on, it gets really seriously ugly. So I learned a long time ago. So this is a pretty large link gold with this pretty pink.
Oh,
And
wow.
so you've got a ton of these pieces
No
right here.
kidding.
That's the back of them that you could use.
Boy, that gold's in good shape, too.
Yeah, it is. And that'll be C, and I think I can get a D up there too. So we've got A, B, C. And when I did these, I grabbed those because I thought get rid of all this stuff. And all of these have a lobster clasp. Get that thing off there. How many more have I got right here? All right, I've got 3 more. So we'll do A, B, C, D on this one, and then A, B, C on the other. I'm really hard to get as much out of here as I can.
That looks like something beautiful and green.
It's black and red.
Well, I was looking at the table, but boy, that is pretty. Look how lively. That would be great for an Alice in Wonderland.
Wouldn't it though? And then it's got gold. It's gold tone. It's hard to tell with this lighting. It looks silver, but it's a gold tone. There we go. You can see the gold
how it plays off the light. So that
and
is
that'll
D.
be D. And these are all $3.
And what am I looking at that's on the table under the Eiffel Tower? It's right by your hand.
That one?
No, it's over by your wrist, your left wrist.
I don't see anything here.
It's right there. It's right by your what's that?
Well, that'll come up next. That's coming up next. So this one's A. I'm sorry, this one's A. The black one's A. Let me pull it out of the box so it's
everybody go ahead and refresh and I'll pop it in.
B, C. Here's my C and D. And they're all $3 each.
Here we go.
That's such a pretty pink.
Carla will take D.
All right. Thank you, Carla.
Toby Yenda for A.
And I'm not really making money on these, but I just thought they were pretty. And I know everybody looks for jewelry. So I just grabbed them. And I like to try to find things that I know y'all are looking for. All right.
Pam for B. Pam, I'm surprised you're not taking that shabby pink. You could make some nice charms with those.
Pam, wasn't it you that had all that beautiful jewelry that you sold? If it wasn't you, it was somebody else had some gorgeous jewelry. I mean, I love it. I think it's beautiful, but I can't wear it. So, and nobody for C?
I'll take C.
Okay, Coco, you got it.
I have something in mind.
Oh, there you go. I'm ready, Pearl, unless you got something you want to put up real quick. Let me do this last round of jewelry, and we can call it done for me.
Okay.
Except for giveaways. So, all right, this is the one Coco was trying to get a sneak peek of. All right.
Pearl, you were so cute.
Well, you were.
It was like trying to talk to Ernie. No, it's right there. I don't see it. Yeah, it's right there.
Well, I was looking up here under the Eiffel Tower.
I know.
All right, this is so pretty.
Oh my goodness!
It's got some real class, real glimmer and shimmer. I don't even know all the words, y'all. And this is how these hang.
Wow.
So these are connected here. and these are connected here, but these are loose right here. And it's all in gold. And that's going to be A. All right, what else? This one. And I'm just trying to get these tags out of the way. All right, and this is pretty blue.
Wow, Pearl, you got some lovelies.
I thought they were pretty, and I thought they would make wonderful,
Charms
you know,
or balls.
charms. Yeah, and then
Dangles.
there were
The
the
dangles.
paper beads that somebody
Oh,
did.
look at those. Wow, look at the colors.
Teal and orange and green, and I want to say fuchsia on that one. And then they've got little teeny blue beads in between,
Oh,
and that'll be C.
oops, I put the wrong letter in. Hey, everybody, I'm going to pop that in. Here we go. Carla said it looks like J. Crew, but I don't know what that was.
This one, I don't know. See, I don't follow the jewelry.
Janine for A. Good scoop, Janine.
Yep, it is.
I'm sorry, Toby. Cheryl Goebel for B.
Okay, thank you, Janine and Cheryl.
Toby for C. And those are sold. Well done.
Awesome. Thank you for getting these off of my light and out of my house. I'm going to put it back on Deb.
Okay, Cheryl Goebel's retracting.
Oh, is she?
But Deborah Parker will take it.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
So once Debbie's done, I've got some giveaway items, and I'm sure Debbie's going to have some as well. So here you go, Debbie.
And is it okay if I still sell papers tonight?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Coco, why don't you go ahead and show your papers real quick and let me get myself organized. Yes, I am positive. We've got 40 people in here and they really need to see your papers. So you show, and then if you want to go spend time with Ernie, me and Pearl can close up.
Yeah.
I have about 4 or 5 more things to sell and then I'll probably be done. But whatever you want to do, I don't care. But show your paper. Put it, yeah, you'll have to put it on.
Well, Coco, I can't put it on Coco, but Coco, you don't have a camera showing.
I know I gotta get there, Pearl. I'll be right with
Okay.
you.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do this round of feed sacks while you're getting ready, Coco. Okay, me and Pearl will do it.
Sure.
Is that okay? Okay.
Yep.
Was it somebody wanted feed sack, chicken sack material?
Debbie, your microphone is doing something funky.
Uh-oh. Well, hold on.
I think maybe you're too close to it and it's reverbing a little bit back.
Well, I haven't done anything any different. Is that better?
Well, I muted you and I couldn't hear it. So,
all right. You want me to go out and come back?
Yeah, go out and come back in. Let's see if we can get that to go away.
Okay.
Technology. We're still doing it, so it wasn't Debbie. It must be me. It is me. Oh, I've gone to J. Crew and shopped, but I don't recognize J. Crew jewelry. It's me. It is a muffled echo. All right, there's Debbie. Haha, it was me, not you.
Well, way to go, Pearl.
It's a muffled echo. I don't know where it's coming from.
I can still hear it. Can you still hear it?
Mhm.
Can you hear it now?
Yep.
Coco,
Yes.
do you have something turned on? Maybe you need to turn off?
Oh, me?
Well, I don't know. That's what we're asking.
All right. Let me mute, and you guys tell me if you still hear it.
Okay. What do you
I
think now, Pearl?
I
Can
don't
you
hear
still-
it.
Okay.
Do y'all hear it?
Yeah, I don't hear
Right.
it either. I think
I'll
it
leave
might
and
be
I'll
Coco.
come back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you,
All
Coco.
right. All right. This, I have 4 fat quarters of this particular chicken feed fabric. It's a
It's
yellow
pretty.
and a white, and it's, you know, the real sunflower yellow, and they're $8 a fat quarter. And really, it's a pretty good size fat quarter, because what it was a sack, which I cut apart. So, Pearl, I have 4 of this one.
Okay.
If you want to put that in, $8. Oh, I gotta
All right,
find my
ladies, it's going in right now. Feed sack fat quarter, $8. Yep, it's something on Coco's end, and I don't know how to make it stop. That yeah, that may not look as great on the camera. It's really pretty in person. I got some.
remember the old red plaid picnic tablecloths we used to do? Well, this is the yellow. So yeah,
Yep.
it's pretty wonderful.
Is Shelby still here? Shelby, are you here? It is a pretty piece.
Yep. If nobody wants that, I'll move on to my next one.
Okay.
All right. I have probably a few of this one, Pearl. I'm not sure
Okay,
exactly
hold
how
on,
many.
Debbie. Jacqueline would like a fat quarter.
Jacqueline? Okay.
Yeah, they know what feed sack is. I think pretty much everybody in the group knows what feed sack is.
Well, and this is really chicken feed
Yeah.
because, this had chicken feed in it. And then, then the ladies made their dresses. This come right out of the factory. So this has not been used. So this is new, old chicken feed fabric. Like I said, it was cut into bags and I cut some of them up. I did sell some whole bags for $28, but I don't have too many bags left. So I'm selling the fat quarters. Okay, I got Jacqueline. I love, Jacqueline, what you did the other night with your picture behind a piece of that feed sack fabric. It was wonderful. So if you go back and watch Carla's video, Jacqueline sold a picture with this behind it, and it was really neat. All right, this one here is orange and pink and green and yellow, and it
On
is
white. It's
magnificent.
really pretty, y'all.
Yeah, this
Oh,
one.
it would probably they'd be able to see it better if I put it on you.
Well,
Solo.
okay.
Hello, y'all. Sorry.
All right, so this is what this one looks like, and it is $8 a fat quarter. If
How many-
anybody's ever priced chicken seed fabric, you know what it costs.
All right, it's in, ladies. It's really pretty fabric. I got one of those too. I'm going to make composition notebook covers and some other things for my booth in the antique mall with that. The smaller
Nobody
composition.
may not be interested. I mean, nobody may not be interested in it like we are, Pearl. We're one of a kind here.
Yep. Colleen, it says device is not connected. I don't know if you can hear me, Colleen. Or
I can hear
Coco.
you fine.
No, but Coco, it said device is not connected.
Oh, okay.
And Deanna said she made an apron out of the chicken feed. Jen, Crafty Cottage would like a fat quarter of that one, Debbie.
Okay. That's Jen R. Okay. And is that it?
Jacqueline would like a fat quarter.
All righty. And if nobody's ever seen Jacqueline's handmade stuff, you girls need to watch. She doesn't sell that often, but boy, she has some wonderful handmade stuff. I'm on here to tell you. I tried to buy up everything I could.
Peggy Pitty would like a fat quarter. Or Peg's vintage things.
Okay, Peggy, I don't think I have your info unless you've just sent it tonight. If you would please send me your info, I'd appreciate it very much. Alrighty, got Peggy.
And that's all I see on that one.
Okay.
And so that's one. You have more
Don't even
available, right?
don't even put available, because I don't know if they don't get it when I sell it, they may not get it because I'm going to work it up. So
Okay.
no, I don't want to put available. I'm going to be stingy. They got to take it when I want to show it, because once that I'm done, it's done.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't really want to sell it. Okay. Alrighty. I have, Paul, we're going to have to do, is Coco back yet?
Yeah, she's back.
Okay, Coco, are you ready?
Anytime, but if you want to keep going, Deb, to finish out, please do.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll get my stuff
Okay.
organized here. You go ahead.
All right.
All right. Let me put it on you, Coco. There you go.
Okay, I've got a pink kit. It's $25, but I also have just papers. If you want to economize or go with just papers, I have several options. So, but let me start with the kit so you kind of see what's in this, and then we'll move to A and C, or B and C. So you'll get a beautiful organza bow to start with. It's over 1.5 yards. I'll show you the goodie bags in a minute. And Pearl, I have 4 of these available.
Okay.
Okay, so here is a French script on linen, cream linen. And then I like to try different papers. So this is French script. Can you see these okay?
Uh-huh. I can.
This is French script on craft. And this is a bright pink kit. And then we've got some damask with distress oxides.
That's pretty.
And these are water activatable. If you were to press this against moistened paper, it would transfer some of the ink. So you can kind of double the value of your investment. Okay, here we have a different damask
That's pretty.
on linen. This is cream linen. This is a faded print on, this is just thin bond paper.
That's pretty. They're all pretty. I love your paper.
Everybody's favorite damask here, front and back on craft. And here's another bright on cream linen. And then this says Paris. Now you probably can't pick it up, but there's a gold shadow underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is
Hey,
front
Yolanda,
and
how are
back.
you
We
doing?
have a design. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Yolanda just came in.
Okay. Hi, Yolanda. And then here we have a nice little, I've got some new designs, which is nice.
That's pretty.
You know, this has been treated with 4 different colors, and there's like a copper in there. If you're looking for something that's kind of textural and grungy, it's got a little sheen. There's a little copper sheen on it. And then here we are back at a bright Paris.
I sure did, Alyssa. Thank you.
And this is like an up, what do you call it? A notch up above construction. It's a thinner,
Oh, okay.
kind of a crunchy craft paper, but I like how dark it was. Now this was a wash. I tried bringing it down. It reminds me of those old vanilla, or not vanilla. Remember the animal crackers that had pink icing?
Uh-huh.
So I
Yeah.
brought the paint down, and it stopped there with the sediment, but then all of it's been coated with a pearly stain. So let's see, here we've got the music sheet, designed front and back. Actually, here it is oriented. So this has imagination on it. And then I also, and that's on bond paper. I put some on craft paper. And here's another kind of a wash treatment with some ink on soft bond paper. And here's another wash treatment on craft. Whoop, that one does not have paint on the back. See, this one's kind of fun. The design front and back are cool, but these are nice if you want to just like rip out a little piece to decoupage. And then this is a little decoupage kit. I don't have my example to show you, but I decoupage a napkin with French ladies and undergarments. And then that gets you started. And then you can put this beautiful foil and doily, it's been washed in pink, on it to complete your folio, or use however you want. But this is somewhat stiffened with the glue, so it's kind of sturdy enough if you want to just sew it to something. So that's in this kit. And I also included a decoupage napkin on a doily, so you can make a lovely pocket out of that.
That's
Got
pretty.
a little sparkle. I added some sparkle. I do know some of the sparkle will redistribute in the house. Just ask me how I know. My kitchen floor is looking good. Ernie had to vacuum it. And then part of the goodie bag, I want to, that's right. Jacqueline's in the house. I want you guys to know I asked her to make me some bags. She took some of my papers and digitized them, and then she made these beautiful bags. The seams are just beautifully done. I don't know how you do it, Jacqueline. But anyway, I asked her to make me little cocoa swag bags. Aren't they cute? And then this will come with a yard of this pink organza.
That's so pretty.
And then these are just little bits, enough to make maybe a flower. But this is a beautiful trim or whatever you call it from Julie. KS for you too. And if you like it, you can get more at her store. But it's a double ruffle, and it's been ruched. So it's just a nice, little something extra, just a little something to, if you don't want to go out and buy a whole bunch, you can sample.
I
And I
love
also
it.
got this from Julie too, enough to make a little yo-yo or floret. It's going to come with this beautiful orchid. And what I did is I included this little dimensional sticky on one side, cut it in half so you can support, or cut it in quarters so you can support your flower, because you're going to probably glue in that stem, which is dimensional. So this will just help support whatever. And then I also did something similar with this holographic butterfly. It comes with a top and a bottom that slide together.
It's 25, Toby.
So if you like that sticking up, I've included 2 more of these little stickies. They're this one is single-sided sticky, so it would support the back of that nicely without being too obtrusive. And then a little something else to round out your pink kit. I just cut up this trim I found on Amazon. I thought it was really pretty, but they were heavy on the glue. So you'll notice there's kind of like thick clumps of glue you might have to trim. And then I threw in a couple of these little blings. I'm just going to go through my stuff, and if I think it would look good in a kit and you want to play and you don't want to invest in all these things, this gives you a chance to play. So there's that. So that all comes in the pink kit for $25, but let me quickly show you my other options.
There's only 4 available, ladies.
Of the big one, yep. So
yeah.
B is just papers, 20 papers, and these are in the brights, and that is going to be $12 for B. I've got several in different price points, so let's just see how it goes. This actually might be the shabby pink. Yep, so this is a shabby pink for $6. 10 sheets for $6, and I'll just give you a quick peek. So you see they're much more subtle colors. So this is a French patisserie. So it the linen kind of blows out the design, but it looks cool. Still, it's going to have kind of like an embossed look. So there's an assortment of papers. You probably saw most of them already as far as the patterns and the 25. So we can do A 25, B is 12, and then C is 6 for 10 pages.
This is going in, ladies.
And while you're doing that, I'll quickly grab all this stuff.
Put it all back together.
Coco, those are wonderful.
They are.
Your package is coming, Deb. Ernie mailed it out a couple days ago, dear.
Oh, you know I'm not in any big hurry. Don't worry about me.
Can't wait to see what you do to play. And if I don't have your contact info, I will get my email in chat when I come back. And I'll need your billing email, your shipping address, and if you have a different moniker than what you're using on YouTube, please let me know because we want to make sure it gets to you.
Yeah. Do you do free shipping on $100 orders?
Yes, if you order over 100, or 100 or over, I do free shipping.
Okay, awesome.
And I do take orders, like Debbie just put in an order for just papers. And so we worked it out. And you'll have your kits coming to Debbie, and then you ordered extra papers. So we've got
Thanks
that.
for mentioning that, J-Mac.
What'd you say, Pearl?
J-Mac is the one that put it into chat. How many do you have on the B and the C?
Let's see here. I'm going to pull those out real quick here. So I've got one for 15. See, I've got different price points.
Oh, okay.
Here's a 41 piece set for $25, but let's see. 30 piece, 30, 30, 30. Do you want me to just do this first round and then come back with my others?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm ready whenever you are. Just whenever you get ready, let me know.
Let me grab a pen real quick. I forgot the pen. And if you see something else coming up and you want to swap, not a problem. Okay, I'm ready, Pearl.
All right, I don't have anybody for A, so you can put that one aside.
Debbie Ham for A then.
Okay.
Okay, I missed what she said.
Debbie wants the A.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, Yolanda would like a C.
Hello, Yolanda. I can't say your name, I guess. Okay.
Toby would like a C.
All right, let me see if I have more of the C.
Yep, you're going to have to move your camera back. You bumped it. There we go.
Yo, Ernie watching the tube. Yep. Hi, Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
Everybody having fun?
The heck we are.
Good.
Okay, I'll make you one. All right. And then anything else there?
Yeah, Cheryl would like a C and a B.
All right. What I'll do is I'll go back. Let me grab this one right now. Cheryl Goebel.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, we've got that. Okay, so now I'm going to put
So
in
what do you
bigger
got
paper.
left of this round? You got, Coco, what do you got left of this round?
I've got a lot of the bigger packages. I'll show you
Okay. Debbie,
Okay.
real quick.
I mean,
Yeah.
Coco, I've got one more. Pam,
Oh,
Chevy
Okay.
Vintage Streams would like a C.
Okay, got it.
so do
Okay,
you
so
have
this
any
Cheryl.
one,
B
All right,
available?
hold on,
this,
Coco.
yep.
Cheryl had retracted.
Okay,
She's going to be looking at your other sets.
okay,
Okay.
sounds good. And Pearl, I'll go back and watch Rewind. That's usually how I do my orders. So don't fret it if we get a little bit mixed up.
Okay.
Okay, so I
So do you
have
have any B's left? Any B's
50.
at all, Coco?
Oh, I'm sorry. Say again.
You got any B's left?
Do I have any B left?
Yes.
I will. But it'll be in a bigger pack.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead then.
Okay, so I have two 50-page mixed, both shabby and bright, $30. 50 pages, $30. I have two for A.
And what was the price again?
$30.
30. Okay.
So this is a good stack your stash.
Are we going to do A, B, and C again, or just do?
Yeah, we'll do A, B, and C. And then I have a 41 piece of brights, and it comes with a big decoupage napkin on a doily that you can quarter and make 4 little pockets out of.
And those are wonderful, girls. The decoupage on the doily.
I think I will stick one of those in each of these big boys too. The Great Kahuna. The Great Kahunas are 50 pages for 30. And B is 41 pages for 25. And then I have a 15 page for $9. And that's a good amount, a good stash if you're looking to kind of beef up your stash.
Tell me C again.
C will be $15. I'm sorry, $9 for 15 pages.
15 pages. Okay.
Yep, and that one looks like it's a shabby.
So you have one of each?
I have two of the big kahunas.
Okay.
All right. So I've got a 50 page set for $30, which is A. I can't type. B is a 41 piece set for $25. C
Correct.
is a 15 pack for $9.
You got it.
All right.
And I'll
now,
put a corner doily in that one too. This is what the corner doilies look like. Aren't they cute?
They are cute.
So you could reinforce them with fabric or another paper, but with that glue solution, they are kind of nice and sturdy like rice paper. So I'm going to stick one of those in.
Let me know when you're ready.
I want to make sure I get. I'll get a big one in the big one. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Toby would like a C.
Okay. Got it.
Pam, Shabby Vintage, would like a C.
Okay.
Wendy would like a B.
Thank you very much, ladies.
All right. We're not done.
Okay.
All right. Carla would like an A.
Thank you so much, Carla.
And Cheryl G would like an A.
Very
And
good.
Jacqueline says all Coco's papers are phenomenal.
Oh,
Yes,
thank you
they
so much.
are. Yes,
I love
they
to, it almost makes you cry when you see your papers in somebody's project. And it's like, I recognize that. Oh, it's mine. Okay, so I have a couple left of these specialty paper packs. And let me see. I'm trying to remember what I had the price on them for. Okay, they're going to come with this beautiful gold-tipped shabby pink feather. And then I ordered some specialty papers and decided to give them some specialty treatment. So I used a 3D stencil paint
Oh, pretty.
or cream paint, and this is on a pearlized mauve paper. Ernie, do you remember what the price was on the special papers? I don't have it written.
I don't remember myself either.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I guess help me count how many there are. Okay, so then this is actually glassine, but I did not print it on the back side because it's waxy. So it's got a very beautiful kind of pearlescent pattern on it. And then this is a watercolor paper, and it's got the French perfume and script on here. And if you guys ever want to get a sample of these papers, check with Wendy, Papered Rooster. She introduced me to some of these papers. Okay, this one was very interesting. It's the mauve pearlized paper, and the pattern, it didn't receive the inkwell of the pattern, so it just kind of floated. It looks like a marbled, shiny. So it's still kind of cool. And then this one is a faux watercolor paper with a brown damask on it. So you can have a pattern front and back. It looks like a worn wallpaper. And this is a different green from that other green. It's also a coated paper like the saloon papers I like to work with. Perfume pattern. Got designed front and back. Okay, these are what I call my saloon papers. And this has a kind of a, what's it called? Something berry. But I thought it was real pretty. I thought it worked with the pinks after all. And this is a French patisserie script. Can't remember, harvest berry, something like that. Okay, this is another watercolor paper. And when I say watercolor, it's a faux watercolor stamped onto like typing paper. So I put a stencil design on two ends. And then this is the big expense here. This is deckled and distressed handmade paper. So it's got a nice feel to it, nice folio. You could sew this. So I thought it did a really good job receiving that ink.
That's pretty.
You can see all that. And then I also did a faux mulberry paper. It's like stamped on there like a photograph. And then I decided to use a cream paste. It kind of reminds me of Wedgwood china.
Yeah, it does.
And then that also comes with a doily with a napkin decoupaged and glitter. So again, you can quarter those or you can fold them in half. And if you want to, you can add more distressing to the scallop. Okay, so how many pieces was that in?
10 pieces of paper plus 11.
11, and then, all right, so I think I had this at 11.
Okay.
So,
That sounds right. I remember seeing
11,
some 11.
okay. So these are going to be 11, and I have 1, 2, okay, there they are. I think I have 6 of these.
All right, it's going in now, ladies. There's only 6 available. $11.
you like to help pack it? Thank you, babe.
That's that.
How many pieces was in that, Pearl? How many pieces? Was in
11 pieces of paper, the feather, and the doily.
Okay, I was listening to the ball game. Sorry.
That's okay. How's it going?
Yeah.
Just started.
how's
Top
it
of the second, 0-0.
Okay. You just tell me when you're ready, Coco.
Can you get more out right there? Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Toby would like one.
Okay, thank you, Toby.
Wendy would like one.
Thank you, Miss Wendy. Yeah, you guys check with Wendy. She is a great resource for trying new things where you don't have to commit to a whole package. You can like have a appetizer. Okay,
Pam, Shabby Vintage.
thank you, Pam.
And Cheryl Gogol.
Thank you, Cheryl.
And I'll take one.
Is there any left?
Are there any left, Glenn?
One, two. Looks like two more.
Two left.
Me and
One's
Pearl.
for me. Yeah, one for me, one for Debbie.
Oh, there's two after you, Pearl.
Okay.
Then give me two, unless somebody else wants one.
Ernie found a third one. Okay, so I'll
Wait,
put you
there's
down.
more.
Thanks.
I know
So
I would
Debbie got
be too, Wendy. Coco,
Yeah.
Jeannie Bits and Scraps would like one of the 41 packs.
Okay. And I'll get that. I'll let you set those aside over there, honey. Can I keep going, Pearl? Are you overwhelmed?
No, keep
I'm-
going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Okay. So this is the purple pack. I had I think, Ernie, can you check? I think I have two more left after this one.
Two more of those?
Yeah. So it's going to come with, I forgot to mention with the first one too, I did a file folder for you so you can make tags or folios. And it's in a, Tim Holtz, what is it called? The venomous something. Anyway, it's shiny. But let me start at this side here. Okay, so I only have two of these. These will be $25. And I tried to include a little bit of white because I had a suggestion to add a different color besides all purple. So this is a pearlized heavy bond paper. I don't know if you can see that pattern. And there's a pattern front and back. Okay, and then this is a pearlized doily. Are you there, Pearl? It got quiet.
I'm here. No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just listening to you.
So there's two
My nose is almost pressed
each of
against the
those.
screen.
Okay, so I tried to get every color of purple ink I could find, and after I made all of these, I found a new source that had different flavors. But anyway, you'll see I've got a good assortment. So this is on bond paper, and this is on a bond paper. You have a pattern front and back. Get some keys. Villainous potion. I can't remember. Villainous something. Anyway, this one's got that ink that is it has mica powders in it. It's a Tim Holtz. I think you can see the sheen. So that's on a linen, cream linen. Then I did this frame on cream linen, and there is a design front and back. So if you were to put something in here, the frame is in the
Jacqueline says,
negative.
why, of course I have that set also.
Yes, you do. And this is two-toned. I put a little teal in with the violet. So you kind of get a kind of a lilac garden, lavender garden. Okay, here's everyone's favorite damask. This is on linen paper. It does a really good job receiving the ink.
Pretty.
And then here's that same damask with a different color, purple. It's actually a two-toned. And I forgot the name of this. I think it's called Victorian Velvet. So it was like in between a purple and a pink. Okay, this is a very light lilac. It's got some grunge effect to it. And here's a different frame. And again, you've got your frame in negative relief there.
Mm.
And this is a blue purple, which is very pretty. And I added some teal to it. So you'll have design front and back. And here's everybody's favorite damask again. That's more of a smoky purple, smoky plum. And then this is ice ink. It's much brighter. This is on bond paper, so it's very sturdy. And then here's that villainous potion again on ivory linen paper. Here is that Victorian velvet with bond paper. I think it's a cream colored bond paper. And it says imagination on it there. Okay, here is, I used ice ink on linen. Now this is that glorified craft paper, or it's like a construction paper. So it's got a really nice look to it. Trying to think, somebody did something with one of these, and when they rounded the corners for their journal, it just really takes things up a notch when you see things in people's journals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's more of the keys. And then this one here, it didn't receive the damask ink pattern too well, but it's still awesome for collaging. So there's a lot of sheen front and back on that. You just really can't discern any sort of pattern. Here we go again with one last piece of the craft. And then these are what I call my nature papers. So it's a layer of glue on your napkin, and then you've got distress oxides. I've got faux flowers in there, herbs from my garden, and spice rack, blueberry PT, no, butterfly PT. I got those from Sarita. And then this is hibiscus. So you'll see sometimes the colors bleed through the back. So this is being treated with a glue solution. So you could sew this to make your folio, or if you've seen what Rosie does with these, she turns them into stationery with beautiful geometric designs. She somehow cuts them like a quilt, so it's kind of fun. Okay, so that is the paper portion. You get an organza bow, and then just for fun, I thought I'd put together another orchid and some eggplant or aubergine felt fiber, 3 yards. And it has highlights and lowlights like velvet, but it's more like a felt.
All right, Coco J Max says, "Aren't they lush, Jacqueline?"
You guys are so sweet.
And Jacqueline says they're all gorgeous. And Taterbug, which is Taylor, says they're beautiful papers.
Oh, thank you, you guys. Appreciate the feedback. So this is just a rough cut piece of, it's like satin, but this is flocked. So it's kind of got a texture to it. So that'd make a nice, you know, different color purple opportunity to do a eggplant journal. So here we go back to some bright purples. I threw in another orchid. And Ernie, can you remind me to put the cushies in with those orchids?
Okay.
I think they're not too far away. So everything comes in a little organza bag. I've got these pre-tied bows with a gold wire, so you can have everything ready and not have fumbly fingers. This is I think it's an 8 or 9 inch piece of tulle, and it's round. I think you can see that. I've got a couple little pieces of bling. I just put little bits in here so you can play. And then this has a yard of purple organza. What would you call that? Violet. And then it's going to have a yard of this pleated double ribbon. So there's like a underlayer of a gauzier ribbon and then a satin ribbon on top.
That's so
So I
pretty.
have 2 of these kits for $25.
Okay. Is that all that's going in this time?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll just make that simple for you.
All right. This is going in now, ladies. There's only 2. Okay. It took a while for it to get onto StreamYard. I don't see anybody coming in yet, but I think the lag has gotten worse, so we need to give it just a few seconds.
I will take one, Coco.
Okay. Got you, Miss Deb.
And I'll take the other one. I don't have any of your papers yet.
Oh, okay. Well, they might be papered out.
No, we can't be
But
papered
it
out.
just meant that Debbie and I get to, I don't have any of your paper yet, so.
Oops, oh dear, Ernie, I'm sorry. I don't know what I just did.
I'll just go back.
Okay. Debbie. Thank you. Okay, well, I think what I'll do is I'll quit there, but I will do a quick giveaway. So,
Okay.
Do you
let's-
don't have anything else, Coco?
I have another paper pack, but I don't want to make you guys go through that. This
Well,
one
go-
is
what color?
multicolored.
You know what? Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yes.
I won't say no.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, you got to start over again. I'm going to mute and listen to the ball game, so you go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so this is going to have a lot of monotone, but I also added some color. And if you bought from me before, we called this the pink kit only because it has this light pink tulle, which would be great. We talked about that for Sierra's paper dolls. It's real delicate. There's over 1.5 yards. There's
Coco,
a-
1 second before you start showing the papers. Toby
Sure.
is wanting to know if you have any of the papers from that purple kit in smaller bundles. Or are those sold out?
I might, Toby. I'll get back with you too. What we'll do is I'll get your contact info and I'll go through my little box of goodies of leftovers. Okay, so this comes with a little 3D Anna Griffin die cut. And then we have purple frame, teal music on linen, teal damask on bond paper. We have two-tone distress oxides on bond paper. I love, this is my favorite color.
That's pretty.
I've got teal and olive on linen.
I'll let her know, Pam.
I have a light lilac on linen, a green damask on linen, teal keys on linen, shabby, they're tiles, basically a tile damask on linen. And then I have a teal damask on linen. Got some swirls on linen. Debbie makes a great journal with these papers, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So we got pink swirls on linen. This is a blown out damask on cream linen. Got the frame. And this is with honey ice ink on cream linen. Got a subtle honey banner on cream linen. And honey frame. So we're in the monotones here. It'd be cool to put something in there. Create a
Mm-hmm.
little family vignette. Okay, I have a gold tone swirl on this craft paper. These are larger than normal dimensions, these craft papers. I don't know if you can see the difference.
Yeah,
in
you can.
size.
Yeah.
And they're really awesome to work with. They have a great texture quality. Here's a nice subtle tan swirl and a brighter pink swirl. I've got some subtle tiles on the craft paper. I was experimenting with lighter and lighter whisper prints, I was calling them, just so you see like a hint. And I guess I always kind of fight that battle. Is it too much background design for somebody to write on? But if you're looking to build on it with, your flip outs and collages.
They are, Toby.
So
They are gorgeous.
this is one of the whisper prints in a banner. I don't know if you can see it. And this is somewhat whisper print of damask on craft. And with this, I did a gold tone nature paper. So again, my herbs, spices, fibers, and there's blueberry, a butterfly, PT, I can never say it. And then I used a copper pink to distress it. So you can sew this, cut it and make pockets. And these kits came with felt fibers. There are 14 yards of different colored felt fibers. And again, they are very much like Tim Holtz's velvet that he put out. They have highlights and lowlights, but they're way easier to work with. And if Pam is here, I made her a pocket for her granddaughter, and these I transitioned to the front to the back by ruching. So it's in this picture, but you probably can't see it too well. But this is a great way, a gateway into these felt fibers. And Debbie does a great job. I saw her ruffle some down the side of her page, and she makes bows and tag toppers. So great way. So that's a $7 value for that. And I have, I think, 1, 2, I have 3 of these folders with the,
What did you call this kit?
let's call this the multi-kit,
Okay.
because it's multiple colors.
And the cost, the price?
25.
25.
And it
And-
comes with a file folder, nice little tool, subtle shabby pink tool,
This is going
and
in.
an Anna Griffin.
I'm ready. There it is. There's only 3 available. You just tell me when you're ready, Coco.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Wendy would like one.
Thank you, Wendy. Okay.
And Jacqueline would like one.
Well, thank you, Jacqueline.
And Debbie wants one.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I put 35 in, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm having to stretch over to my laptop. It's 25. 25. Thank you, J-Mac.
Appreciate that, everybody. Okay, so now let us do a giveaway. And I'll do a giveaway even if you didn't purchase from me. But, you'll have to pay postage. But
That's pretty nice of you to go to do a giveaway if they didn't purchase.
Yeah.
So did you have any, well, Pearl can put the numbers in, then I'll talk to you. What do you want your numbers?
Yes, we
Put
verified
11.
Jacqueline, $25.
Yeah, put in 11 to, how many's in here? 37?
I am going to do a fancy paper pack.
Ooh,
So I'll let
11
you
to
guys
69, Pearl.
do the numbers.
11 to 69.
Yes, $25. Yes, we verified that, Jacqueline. Thank you. One through
Thank you
how
so
many,
much,
Debbie?
everybody helping out.
11 to 69. I picked your numbers, Coco. Hope that's okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Wendy, it's not in yet. Pam, it's not in. I just put it in.
Come on, girls.
You're
You're
so
too
cute
antsy.
over there on camera.
You're antsy, antsy.
Say hi
So,
again.
See my backside there.
yeah.
Hi, everybody. Everybody
Coco,
hanging in there?
Yeah.
what did you have left? Do you have any paper left that you didn't sell right today?
Yeah, I've got a ton.
Oh, you got a
Is
ton.
it
Okay.
is it for you or somebody else?
It's for me.
Okay, we'll talk. How's that?
I will talk.
All right, you guys police your numbers, okay? Make sure you don't have anybody else's number. It's hard to keep up with when it's moving.
So while you're doing that, I'll show you what I've been playing
Call you
with.
back. I got a sale. I'm selling. Bye.
So I've been playing with recycling dryer sheets after they've been used. So it's basically fusible webbing. And there is still a slight scent, but I've been decoupaging napkins to it. So it's kind of like a fabric, you know, if you want to make a pocket out of it. And then
Right. Let's see.
I like putting those little napkins to use. Here I've got these. So these will be coming up in a future sale. Just want to show you what I've been playing with here.
All right.
You
I'm
putting
gonna
in
do
last
my
call?
call.
Last call.
Isn't this little birdie cute? Yeah, you can fold these, make a pocket.
Those are cute. Coco, you've been busy.
Oh yes, I have been having fun.
Oh, that's gorgeous right there.
Isn't that
All right,
sweet?
Cheryl Jacqueline has 19. I see she put in 18. I don't see how I can take those out.
It's hard to remove them. Let me see if I can, Pearl. So,
Yeah, it wasn't letting me remove things either with a wrench.
Yeah. The only thing you can do is take your own bad number out. No, I don't.
we know that Cheryl now is 18, so we'll be okay.
Yeah.
I'll know that. All right.
So Debbie,
I am going to generate.
I'm putting a stop in, y'all.
Debbie, these were a flop. I put the fusible webbing on top. I tried to trap glitter.
I'll take the flops.
Oh, sweetie.
I'll take the flops. Okay, I am going to generate, Coco, and let's see who's going to the lucky winner be. Good luck, ladies. 11 to 69, the closest without going over, and that is 46. Guys, Jen's Crafty Cottage had 47. Myra's got 45. I think that it's Myra. Lucky Myra Moggins.
So Myra, you'll have to make sure, I'll put my email in chat in a minute here. You'll have to make sure you get with me. We like to connect people with their prizes, but sometimes they don't claim them.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
All right.
So
going back to me, Pearl.
Turn off my camera and I'll be right with you, ladies.
All right. Pearl, can you see A, B, C, D, E, F? Can you see those on my camera?
Well, let me see. Let me put you up there.
I think it's on Pearl.
Yeah, I'll put it on Debbie now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see these?
Not really, no.
Okay.
You can see the ones on the bottom, but not the ones on the top.
Okay. Well, we'll just have to, oh, I dropped them on the floor too. Dang it, Debbie. Well, we'll just have to do a few rounds. We'll see how they go. If they don't go, then I'll move on. But anyway, what you get is you get a ruffle. You get a ruffle. You get
Bring
a
it
piece
towards
of,
you, Debbie. We can't see it. There we go.
Forget that. You get a ruffle. What do you call those? It's not a birthday cake. What do you call those when it comes on a roll?
Jelly roll?
A jelly roll. So this was a jelly roll. So it's like 42 inches of on this vintage clothespin and a doily. And they're $3. So this is A. It's blue. This is B. It's kind of a aqua. This is C. This is pink and purple and kind of orange. And I'm going to do D, Pearl.
Okay.
This is D. It's a navy and white. So there we go. A, B, C, D.
$3 each. How many do you have of each?
Well, only
Just
got
one?
one of each, but I got a lot of them, but only got
Maybe.
one of each. You
Okay.
know, you only get one on a jelly roll.
All right. This is going in, ladies. That is a pretty blue, isn't it, Shauna? All right. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. You could have done 5 C's.
Well, I know. See, I got some more blues.
All right. Let me see.
Oh, no, I got this is orange. Okay.
Well, hey, Yolanda.
Let me refresh and make sure it's matching up. Okay. Yep. All right. Alyssa would like C.
Okay.
That's the one everybody wanted.
All right.
Ernie, Coco can take you out for
No,
dinner.
no. Debbie, put them back. There's more people. There's
Oh, I
more.
thought you said that's all they wanted. Okay. All
No,
right.
I said that's what everybody wanted.
Oh, what everybody wanted. Okay.
Yeah. Peggy Pitty wants A.
Okay.
Deanna wants B.
Deanna wants B. Okay.
And
Okay.
Yolanda would like, no, I'm sorry. Yolanda would, no, C's gone. Jen's Crafty Corner would like D. It moved on me when I was reading, it moved.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
probably me bumping it. I'm sorry, Pearl.
It's all right. It just took me a minute to get back where I was.
Okay. All right. This is blue and white. Real pretty blue and white. That's A. B is yellow and orange and white. C is a real pretty peach. And D is a purple and pink and seafoam green.
Oh, pretty. All right, it's going in now. Those are pretty. Everybody loves your ruffles.
Yep, I make a lot. Well, I used to make lots of ruffles. I haven't made ruffles lately, but I'm going to have to go back to it. I'm going to make some out of feed sack fabric, I think.
Yep, those will be awesome. All right. You ready?
Ready.
All right,
Oh,
Yolanda
sorry.
would like A.
Okay.
Peg's Vintage or Peggy Pitty would like B.
Okay.
And D. Pam's Shabby Vintage would like D.
We'll do, Wendy, I'm going to work on reds and blues next and greens.
All right, and so I'm going to go back up, and Peggy is going to get C.
Alrighty. Alrighty. This is real pretty flowered pink. My lighting is terrible, but that's all I got. Pink.
I can take over,
peach.
Pearl.
Pink and peach, yellow and purple. That's A.
I've already got it ready to go in, Coco.
Okay,
I
This
just did
is white and orange and blue. and yellow.
Oh,
That
is
does
that
look
that
like
bead sack?
It
Oh,
does
how
look like
pretty.
a
No.
bead sack, Debbie.
Yeah, kind of looks like it, but it's not. It's cotton.
Yeah.
It's good cotton because it's from Soye, so it's expensive cotton. This is C. It's purple.
Oh, Jacqueline, hand of the queen.
And then D
Get your
is
fingers
purple
ready.
again. Purple and kind of gold.
How cute.
All right,
So
that's
that is
going in,
D.
ladies. I'm waiting for you to put it down on YouTube. There we go.
I probably have 2 or 3 more rounds, maybe. Probably 2 rounds.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Thank you, Janine. I've got
Ready.
your address now.
All right, Valerie would like C.
Okay.
Peggy. Oh, God, come on. I'm gonna have to go over here. Would like B. Peggy would
Who?
like Peggy.
Okay.
Peggy Vintage or Peggy Pitty.
Would like B.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Was that
A and D left.
We got C and B, C. Wendy will get A. And Toby will get D.
Alrighty. The next round is a real pretty reddish, orange, purple, white.
Oh,
Don't
there
put
you
it up
go,
so
Wendy.
high on the Debbie, bring it
Oh.
down just no, when you lay it down, don't put it up so high. Bring it down just a little bit more. There we go.
Okay. B is purple flowered. C is looks like almost like a bandana. Navy with light blue.
It does, that's pretty.
And D is a real pretty light peachy colored. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got, well, let me see if I can get one more up there, Pearl, because then I'll have 2 more rounds.
Okay.
A, B, C, D. And this is a real pretty purple, blue, white, kind of a coral. So there's those.
All right. Before I put it in, move that one you've got down there in the corner so there's no confusion. There we go.
I did. I was Toby's.
All right.
I was just waiting to write it down.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Here it goes, ladies. We can't really see A very well. I hope everybody saw it.
All right. It's kind of a Hawaiian reddish,
Yeah.
orange.
It just
maybe.
got covered up. So, okay.
Yep.
Here it goes, ladies. All right. You just tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Toby would like C as in Charlie.
Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was D. This is C. Sorry. This is C. Forgot I had a D. All right.
Pam would like B as in boy. I don't feel like I'm rocking it, Shauna, but thank you.
You'll
doing
put Coco
great,
in there,
Pearl.
Miss Moderator. Put
I
Coco
know
in
you're
there.
tired too, Pearl.
Oh, I've
Okay.
been tired since I woke up. Alyssa would like D.
Okay.
And Valerie would like E.
I ain't got no E. I got A,
B, C, D.
A, and C. You said Alyssa wanted D.
She did. I'm sorry.
A and C are left.
I'm looking. Deanna would like A.
Okay.
And going back up, Toby got C right off the bat.
That's what I'm saying. A, B, C. This is D.
D.
Well, wait a minute.
Alyssa got D.
I know.
Do you have Alyssa as C?
Hold on.
Alyssa?
Let me look. This was Deanna's.
A.
This one was Pam's. This one was Toby. That's the last round, I think. This is Elisa.
No, I don't mod often. And it's not that I don't want to. It's just that
This was Toby, the bandana. So yeah, all I got left is this peachy one. What color was the peachy one, Coco?
I don't know.
Can
Are
you
you
back up?
asking what number it was?
Yeah, what letter was it?
I'm backing up.
Debbie, you did have Annie, but you gave it to someone else. D is on the table.
What's on the table?
She said D is on the table. Thank
B.
you, J Mac. Sometimes
Yeah, she keeps
can't
track
go
of me.
back.
So that is B then, Pearl, B.
So D was peach, Pam said.
Yep, that's what it is, peach.
So if nobody claimed it, it looks like Elisa would like it.
Well, Elisa, that's what Elisa asked for because C was already taken.
Well, not on YouTube, but you carry on because you're following StreamYard, so I'll stay out of it. I'm sorry.
I'm looking at YouTube.
Okay, so on YouTube, I have Pam as B and E. Elisa was next with C and D. Then Valerie, then Toby, and Toby also asked for C.
Right.
So did anybody want this B?
B or D?
B as in boy. Elisa?
I didn't see any. Yeah, Pam wanted B.
Elisa.
Pam should have gotten B.
Oh, brother.
Hey, let's just do A, B, and C, okay, Deb?
Okay, all right, this is Deanna's. This was Deanna's, the Hawaiian flower.
The Hawaiian one. Okay. Put it back on the table is A.
All right. The bandana was Toby for C.
The bandana was the one before, wasn't it? Or was it this one?
Elisa got this pretty purple and coral. Pam got this purple. Wendy, Peggy, Toby got this purple and gold one. Wendy got this one.
All right, I'm watching you put them down right now, Debbie. I've gone back, so give me just a second.
I don't know how to put them down, Pearl. I got them all
mixed up. I'm telling you, the bandana is A. The purple.
The bandana.
No, the
Hawaiian.
And the
red one.
You're right. You were right. Okay, you've got the Hawaiian. You've got the one that's sitting right there. Now,
is this Pam with purple?
All right, we've got Hawaiian, purple, bandana, peach.
I know, I've been trying to watch it, but I'm selling. I can't watch it.
Well, and now
it's been on. Well, it should pop up in your feed.
All right, there was A, B, C, D, E. Have you put them back down?
I don't have an E. A, B, C, and D. There was no E. A, B, C, and D. I put 4 down because I got 4 for the last round. Well, maybe I did have an E, Pearl. You might be right.
You had an E too.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let's go. Is this Deanna's, the Hawaiian?
Yes.
All right. Who got this purple one? I got it for Pam.
Okay. Cheryl Okay, never mind.
Stop.
So
Okay,
is that Pam's?
Coco, let me and Debbie do this.
I'm
real-
looking at a previous one. Ignore me. I'll be
Okay.
quiet.
So is this Pam's?
That is Pam.
All right. Is this Elisa's?
A, B, C, D, E. No. Elisa was D. She was that peachy color.
Actually, she was C on mine, Pearl. She's C
But
first, then D.
C was already taken.
But
So she
who?
got D.
If you
Toby
gave
got-
it to, yeah, Toby is 2 under Elisa on YouTube.
she's
Did you
on
refresh?
she's on top on both of mine.
And you refreshed?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll refresh again, but everyone's saying that I'm correct, and I'm not trying to gainsay you. I just
No, it's
want to
okay.
help.
It's okay. I just
So yeah, I have Elisa as the second person after Pam.
Is it this one here, you girls?
okay.
The purple and
Pam,
coral?
wait a minute. Pam got B. Elisa got C.
All right. And then, yeah, Pam and Elisa.
Mm-hmm.
And Toby got this bandana. And then this must have been the round before. It's kind of a purple and a gold. Deanna, this is the only one I have left. So whoever got
Okay,
that peach is what's left.
Elisa said she'll take peach.
We're going to be done. Hopefully everybody got what they wanted. If they didn't, I'm so sorry. I'll refund you back.
Just take a deep breath. Let's do this again. Here we go.
Okay. It's all wonderful fabric. It's from So Yay, so you'll be happy with whatever it is. If I made a mistake, I'm sorry. All right, so A is this real pretty aqua. I won't lift them up this time. I'll just put the names on them. B is kind of a real baby pink and white. C is kind of a tie-dye turquoise.
That's pretty.
D is navy and white. And E is a real pretty peach and navy and kind of a coral.
So you have a special request from Jacqueline.
What
Serve
she
me
wants.
up a peach Moscato, bartender Debbie.
I think I'll have one with you, Jacqueline.
So you have A, B, C, D, correct? Only
A,
four.
B, yeah, A, B, C, D, E.
All right. So we've got an E again. All right. It's going in now, ladies.
I'll just put the names on it and then I'll tape them before we put them away.
Right. And I've got this spinning circle on my YouTube.
You want me to read them to you, Pearl or Debbie?
Yep.
ahead.
Go ahead and refresh and read it.
All right, let me make sure I've refreshed. And I have Elisa for E.
Okay.
Pam for B.
Okay.
And Myra, I'm going to give you A. So then Yolanda can have C. So Myra gets A.
Okay. And who
Yolanda gets
Okay,
C.
Okay. And I have D.
Okay,
navy
and
and the
Yolanda will claim the D.
Okay, then I'm done. Okay. Ooh, that was hard, that last one.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my YouTube on my laptop, but I refreshed and it didn't refresh.
Okay.
And I refreshed again and it didn't refresh. So I don't know. I've got a spinning circle.
Yeah.
It's tired.
Hey, make sure you're hydrating, Pearl and Debbie.
No, I'm not. I'm going to, though.
Get you a drink, Pearl. I'm okay. I've been drinking all day. I drink a
Pearl,
lot, so you don't have to
Pearl,
worry
take
about
a
me.
break and I'll pop this next one in for you.
I think she's done.
No, I'm not.
You're not? I thought you said you were done.
done with this stuff. This here,
Oh,
no, I'm still got quite a bit if we want to stay that long. If you want to quit,
it's
Pearl, we
fine.
can.
No, it's you just keep going.
So Debbie, how about we do this? We'll do as many rounds as you need to, but oh, okay. I thought you had more of these jelly rolls.
No, I'm done with those.
Okay.
All right. So I did 2 pair of sacks without any ladies on it because some people don't like it all dolled up. So there's the Eiffel Tower. So I have 2 of these. I'll show you what's in it because they're all the same. And then I have 2 that I put this lady on it. So
Okay.
2 and 2. So inside your sacks, you are going to get,
Yeah, it is though. Huh?
well, come on, come out of there. Oh, you're going to get this Paris tag. You are going to get a letter with the envelope. It has a letter on the inside. You're going to get a couple more Paris tags. A Paris tag. You are going to get from a fire insurance company on 1895. It's a receipt for $64. You are going to get a piece of this linen
Ooh.
that you can put your ladies over it like I do. You're going to get a piece of this Paris fabric.
Well, that's cute. The bike.
And you're just going to get another journaling card.
Oh, that's nice.
And
with a
Coco,
macaron.
these are $7. So 2A and 2B.
Okay, and she's got these ready. Go ahead and put in priority of choice if you want both. And everybody refresh, and then I'll pop this in. I'm going to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. 5. Thank you everybody for all your help with that.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I'm
appreciate
sorry.
it. I really messed that up. Well, it was probably me, Pearl.
No,
Probably me.
it's the fact that I was seeing Toby as first.
And Shauna wants to know where the postcard sacks are with all the fancy stuff.
I know. I'll get to them, Shauna. They're going to be hard to do in this little space. I'm really going to try, Shauna. I promise I'm going to try. But I have 20 of them. You know how hard it's going to be to show?
Yeah.
Every one of them is different. Go ahead.
Myra will take an A, and then the rest are available.
Okay. Did I say what? How much did I say?
7.
7. Okay. I couldn't remember what I said. Myra for an A. Okay. All righty. So now these are, I can't remember. This is some stuff I found that I just had done. There's going to be an A, B, and a C, Coco.
Okay.
And what you're going to get is a cabinet card with this lady. It's a metal. It's just a piece of something. Says what says like.
So what do you call these? Folios?
Just say ledger book will be okay. So what it is a ledger folio made from ledger paper.
Oh, nice.
You're going to get a lease. What's the date on this? It's faded away. I can't see it. So you're going to get a lease. 1904. You're going to get an envelope. Copy that envelope.
I'll let her know, Jacqueline.
A repair tag. A library card. A first day cover, and me and J-Mac went over this first day cover thing because I bought 1,000 of these. And so Coco, you probably know what it is too, but anyway, this is the first day that this stamp was issued for 4 cents in 1959 in Oregon.
Oh, it's Ernie's birth year.
Yeah, and Doris Johnson, I guess, because she was going to send it to somebody. So anyway, there's your first day cover. There's a postcard. There's some old stamps.
Nice ephemera. Look at that writing. Oh,
Here's
man.
another letter. My dear sister, but it doesn't have a date.
Oh, I love
So
that,
these
Deb.
are going to be $10, Coco. So this one's
Okay.
A. So, and they're not all the same. So there's A. B is this gentleman. Here's his medal. And C is this gentleman. And here's his medal.
Bring them
So
down just a little bit on your table, Debbie. There
A,
you
B,
go.
and C.
Thank you, Pearl. Yeah, Debbie, the bottom of your quilt is about perfect for the bottom of your product.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll remember that. I'm always
Okay, I'm
wanting
going
to
to
go
pop
high.
that in, everybody. Here we go. Oh, Shauna got an idea from you.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, good for Shauna, because I'm stealing her idea.
She
So
said,
that's a big deal.
she said thank you.
No problem, Shauna. We like to share our ideas. I'm stealing
Okay,
her envelope idea.
so it looks like all three go to Toby Yonda.
Toby.
And Pearl,
Mhm.
This is the
later,
wonderful
can you
November.
edit your description to add my email
I will.
in case anybody comes back and wants to order papers? You know, it's funny. I sell more papers. Well, I used to. Now it's balancing out. But I used to just sell more papers after the sale. I would get contacted by people.
Well, that's good. Well, people go
It
back and
is.
watch it, and some people
Mhm.
don't like to buy in an auction. So, yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that. All right. All right. Shauna's wanting me to do this, so I'm going to have to do it. But it's going to take us a little bit, Coco. So
Oh,
I'll say
hang on a
what we can
second.
do. Okay.
I'm very sorry.
No
Toby
problem.
put hers in order of priority, but
Okay.
she was the only person, so she just wants A.
Okay. A was the lady. Okay. No problem. I'll just take her off of
Thank
that.
you so much. Thank you,
No,
Jacqueline, for the assist. You guys, we appreciate all the help.
got Toby. All right. Okay.
I need
All right.
all the help I can get.
All right. So I have 20 of these made up, which no two are alike, except what's going to be inside of the envelope. You're going to get like 20 pieces of ephemera. And what these are, they're either old postcards or they're out of the scrapbook.
Oh,
So here's the
wow.
first one, and we'll see how many we can get up here. And they're all have appliques on them. So they're all Esme appliques.
Beautiful.
So here is A, which there's two sweethearts holding hands. I put a little skirt on every envelope. It's all decorated to the hilt, made out of old
Oh,
vintage
nice.
music paper.
Oh, I remember what Shauna was coaching you on.
So what you're going to get inside, and they're not all filled yet because I'll tell you what else is going to be in here, but there's going to be like 15 pieces of ephemera. So this is a receipt from an insurance company,
You're
19,
slacking, Wendy.
1896. Here is a postcard. Here is a pretty tag with irises.
Okay, Sharon, we'll get you.
This is a snippet made with on a library card. I mean, on an index
Wow,
card.
that's so much work, Deb.
Here's a library card from my old library. This was an old receipt book from Smith Mercantile, and it's the old days where you had to put the carbon in it. So the carbon I threw away, but I stapled it or I glued it together so you have a writing space there. So I decorated the Smith Mercantile receipt.
That's cute.
Here's a guest check. You're going to get a letter. Got strings. You're going to get an old canceled check. I just ran out of time because I thought I had an hour and I didn't. So you're going to get a canceled check. You're going to get some old theater tickets. You're going to get, I don't know, you're going to get like 15 to 20 pieces of ephemera in these envelopes.
That's what Wendy just said. She's going to make sure that she's going to count. Make
Yeah.
sure there's
Now,
exactly
there's not that
15.
many now, Wendy, but there will be because I got to go back and finish them all because the rest of them are all empty, darling. So, okay, so this is going to be A.
Very
These are
sweet.
going to be $12 a piece,
Okay, and
Coco.
remember,
here's
if you could
B.
scoot it down to the bottom of your
Oh,
quilt,
yeah, I got my lap
that's
full.
a
Hang
better
on.
presentation. You could
Okay.
probably turn that
Ooh,
one on
here.
end.
Count this on, Wendy. If you're going to get Tracy Sparkle did these, Jennifer. It's on
Oh,
velvet ribbon, and I did wax seals. So
oh, how
there's one
sweet.
more piece. So I don't know
It's
how many
not in
pieces
yet,
we
Lee.
counted.
Hold
but-
on. Go ahead and reset your letter and wait till the go goes in.
Okay. So
Yeah,
there's A.
go ahead and turn that on end, Debbie. Put the applique.
Okay.
There you go. Now we can see them.
Okay.
You want to do
This is
ABC?
B. This is out of a scrapbook. Look at this wonderful girl.
Oh, nice.
Them gold blocks. So there is B. So yeah, maybe we can do C and D and it'll go a little faster. Here is C. This is a black and white sepia
Tilt
with
it
her
up a little
flowers.
bit, Debbie. Tilt it.
So I did
There.
everything. I did everything in whites. So
You
there's
can.
C.
Okay.
And
Now they're
D.
kind of out of frame.
Oh,
push 'em.
Coco.
Push it.
Okay.
Okay.
How's that?
Debbie, you have to tilt it up in your hand, remember, because of the camera angle.
Well, I'm in a different camera, so I didn't think I'd have to, but okay. And this
Oh,
one's
that's
just a
pretty.
postcard that says, remember me. So A, B,
Very
C, and
nice.
D, Coco, $12
All right.
each. And so
Everybody
that means I'm gonna have
refresh.
5 rounds.
I've
So
got it, Alyssa. Okay.
I have a whole lot. So
Thank
there
you.
we go.
We've got Sharon.
We need
Okay, so
something
I'll
from the last round. Is
refresh.
that what we need?
Yes. Sharon
Okay.
D would like B from the last round, if it's
Okay,
handy, and
so
you can
let
do
me
it right
see.
now.
Let me pull it up here so you can tell me which one was B. I think it was this guy, Sharon. So is it left or right? Which guy is it? I think it was this guy. But I guess you're going to have to tell me.
Yeah, I think it was the one with the oval frame.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And so that's Sharon. Okay.
Deanna, this is not in yet, okay?
Oh,
Kitty, now what are you doing?
Oh, no, it is in. It is in. Sorry.
that's
Now
all
put
right.
it back.
Is this one in, Coco? You put this one in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
Pam will take A. Pam Shabby Vintage.
All right. You're going to have to get back. Now look at my cat. You crazy cat, get down. Go on.
You got Ernie laughing over here.
That's my wildcat. It came to me. And the other day, he was sitting in my chair, and I said, get out of my chair. And he wouldn't get out, so I started to push him, and that damn cat attacked me. I thought, you little bastard, I've taken good care of you, and you attacked me.
All right.
Go ahead.
Deanna will take D.
So now he's my best friend because he didn't want to get out of my chair. Oh, that's a pretty postcard too, Deanna. That's wonderful. Okay, so that's Deanna. Got her.
Myra will take B.
Good choice, Myra. I love that girl. I got some really good pictures out of these scrapbooks, girls. I'm just really thrilled. Okay.
And Wendy will take C with the caveat that it has to have exactly 20 pieces or she wants a refund.
Well, you know what? I owe her so much that I'll probably put 21 or 22 because I owe her so much. I've never invoiced her for so long. I got sick and I thought, well, she'll wait. Well, she's waited for months. And so she's probably thinking, what the heck's the matter with that little woman? But I promise you'll get it this time, Wendy, with some free stuff.
J-Max says if it's not a rooster, it's a cat. And Wendy
Yeah.
said it's a cat from hell.
He is the cat from hell. All right, here's A. That's out of the scrapbook. And the applique is just beautiful with it. So there's A. B is another sepia. And I think she's going to be playing her violin. So I did it all in whites. C is another beautiful embossed postcard with this beautiful kind of a rust-colored applique. And D is a little girl with her umbrella and a cat. And that is real
Very
pretty
sweet.
turquoise. Look at that applique, will you? I only had one of those. That was a
Beautiful.
wonderful applique.
All
So
right, everybody refresh. I'll count to 5 and pop it in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 5. Rain Girl said you have such a talent, Debbie.
Thank you,
I'll
Cindy.
refresh.
I got a good review on pearls from Friday sale too. I appreciate you girls so much. This is my fashion right here. I love doing
It
this
is,
stuff.
isn't it? Pam will take D. And I'm sorry, Leah. And
That is a good
Wendy,
one, Pam. That looks just like you.
Wendy will take C with exactly 20 pieces of ephemera.
Not a problem.
Do you
my
know we
dear.
still have 35 people in the house? Thank you, everybody, for staying with us.
Yep, hanging out with us.
Deanna
Okay.
says Debbie does beautiful work.
Thank you, Deanna. No A or B?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Well, we'll just
So,
move on because I got
A,
just a couple more
B.
rounds.
Still available. If anybody
All right.
watches on Rewind,
All right. This
take
is
a
a beautiful.
screenshot and send it to Debbie.
Okay. Here's a beautiful postcard to my darling, which is kind of in pinks. And so it's a gorgeous postcard. That's A. B is another sepia, and it's kind of got a Christmas tree in the background. So this reminded me of Frost. This is a beautiful applique from Esme. So that's a mother and daughter at the Christmas tree. There's B. C is kind of a military one. It's a postcard. I'd like to dance with you.
Oh,
there
isn't
is
that
C.
sweet? Those are beautiful appliques.
Yep, and beautiful ephemera. And D is these beautiful flowers.
Oh, I see red. I see yellow, Wendy.
So there is A, B, C, and D. 1,
I'll
2,
count
3,
to
4,
5.
6,
1,
7, 8. Oh,
2,
boy, still got 8 more after this.
3, 4. Here we go, 5. Okay, I'll refresh. And we have Leah Foy for C.
Okay.
And Wendy for D.
Okay.
Okay, Leah said you can give C to Cheryl Goebel. Pass it on.
All right. So I'll go back and give this to Cheryl. Okay.
And Debbie, don't be in a hurry. Why don't you just quickly show what's in A?
I don't have anything in them. I showed you in the very beginning because I got to fill them all.
Oh, really?
Remember, I mean, they're all going to be filled with what I showed you in the very beginning. The 20
I must have missed
pieces
something
as
when I was
Wendy said.
typing. Okay.
But I
And
can
then
go back and
practice
pull them
with
out and
lots of
show you.
ephemera.
Now, there's
Everybody's.
28 pieces
Wendy's
of
giving you a hard time. Hello, Chiquita. Let's get your channel in here.
All right. So Leah wants nothing. Leah doesn't want anything.
No, she
Okay.
declined or passed.
Okay. So A and B available.
A and B still available. I'll put that in.
Okay.
So if anybody watches on Rewind, please take a screenshot
Okay.
for Debbie so
And
she knows.
look at this old spinster. Look at her. Is she just about the cat's meow? Look at there.
Oh, she doesn't look like a
I
spinster.
love women and buildings. That is my downfall. I just love her. Look at her. Look at her jewelry. And so I done her in white. So that's A. And then look at this couple. And I did those in white.
Huzzah.
Church people, I think.
Do you think that was her bridal dress?
I think it could have been. It's easy to say, but hard to do. Oh, I covered up with the bottom.
I think we got it, Cheryl. You're going to have what Leah passed on to you.
So here is C.
Wendy's giving you a hard time. I love it. That's you,
There she
right,
is.
Debbie? You love women, poor Jack.
Yes. And this
Okay,
one,
Cheryl. I'm sorry to Debbie.
that's okay.
Cheryl,
You go ahead.
we got the situation where Leah passed it to you,
The
unless
military
I
one. Yeah.
missed something.
Yeah. Cheryl, you're going to get this one here, the military, the soldier, if that's okay. Leah passed that to you. If you don't want it, just say so.
And so
Okay.
Leah, right now these aren't filled. I missed something.
Yeah, they're
Um,
not. I mean, I showed it in the very beginning. If you want me to go back and pull the first one out and show you, it's all made. It's just I thought I had an hour to fill the envelopes and I was an hour off. So
okay,
ABC, I'm going to do C. ABC,
okay,
BC.
we'll get it handled, Leah. When you're done with this, Debbie, we need you to go back and find A from the last round and show it to Leah. She'd like to see the picture a
Okay,
little closer.
okay,
Thank
we can
you.
do that.
Thank
That's
you,
not a problem.
everybody, for the assist.
Okay, and now this is my last spinster. So there she is, school marm or Sunday school teacher or somebody. So A, B, C, and D. A, B, C. I have one more round after this, and then I'll show what's left. That way, they, in case they decide they want something, they can. So that's
Okay.
that.
Everybody refresh. I'll count to 5. 1,
These are
2,
wonderful ones here. I love these old pictures.
4. And here we go. 5. They got all sorts of comments for you, Debbie.
Okay, here we
Jack
go.
is Jack is buried in the living room.
He's buried in the living room. He does all he's got is his recliner and 2 feet around him. You can pull his recliner out, and that's about all he's got. And he's got his bed. That's about all he's got. Okay.
Okay, still available.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Let me go back real quick so we don't get too far. I'm going to show these, and then there'll be 4 new ones you haven't seen because I don't know which one was A and B, Leah. So A was the mother and daughter, kind of with the Christmas tree with a white applique. And I think A was To My Darling, which it's a lady out in the snow in a tree, and it's an embossed postcard. And I put a pink applique on it. So there's B. We're going to just say, we're just going to do this round one more time.
Sure.
That way we can just be done with them. I'm going to do C as this little girl. I think she's picked cherries, and this could be a Navy guy. So that is C. And then D was the girl with the violin, sepia. So let's
Okay,
put
I'll
these
count
in
to
one more
5.
time, and then I'll have one more
5.
round.
Everybody refresh. 1, 2,
Pearl, are you ready to quit?
3, 4.
I'm fine, Debbie. I just
5.
muted because my chair keeps making so much noise.
Okay. I
Okay.
can only do a couple more things and I can quit.
Okay,
We can sell again later in the week.
sure.
All right. So, Leah, you might have to come back in under my post there. I think you came in early.
If nobody wants what she picked, just give it to her, Coco.
Okay. So Peggy Pitty will take A.
Okay.
J-Mac will take B. Oh, wait. She wanted to know what was in that heart on B. Okay. Scrap
What in
that.
the heart on B? Yeah, she's out in the middle of a forest with a tree. Can you see it, Coco?
Yeah, I do. It's beautiful. So, okay, scrap J-Mac and
Okay.
then give C to Leah.
Okay.
Thank you so much, everybody. So
Alrighty.
B
And D are available.
available if you're watching on Rewind. Be sure
All
you
right,
take
one
a
more round of these,
screenshot
and
of
then I'll do
Debbie.
one more round of some sacks I got, and then I'll do giveaways. All right, so A is an old postcard, and it has, it's put their initials in a tree. So there is
Oh,
A. B is another really old postcard, and they're dancing, lovers in the night. Coco, you haven't
lovers
sang
in the
one song.
night,
Yeah, you haven't sang one song today.
exchanging glances, lovers in the night.
And this
What
is a
were
real
the
old postcard,
chances?
and they're out by the tree again. So that's C. And then D, I'm not sure. I'm going to say she should be Marie Antoinette's sister. I don't know who she is. It's another really old postcard.
That's pretty
So
though.
A, B, C, and D. So there you go. That's the last of those,
Count.
girls.
Everybody refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. 5. Coco would know her sister.
Coco's
Lisa,
sister.
you must have been here. Oh,
Is
that's
that
so
Coco's
funny.
sister?
Remember when you said, Coco, do you
Marie.
remember Marie Antoinette folds? And I'm like, are you implying I've been around since whatever, the 1700s? That's funny.
Ernie, is she as
So,
old as Marie Antoinette?
am I as old as that, or Coco Antoinette?
She's got a couple years on her.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Peg's vintage things will take A. Oh, thank you.
Peggy, okay. Yes.
And Elisa thinks that Leah wanted the heart postcard, but she came in for C. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There it is.
boy.
She will take that heart postcard B.
All right. So Leah
Thank you
wants.
so much,
So
you
Leah
guys.
wants this one. Leah wants this one also,
Yes,
plus
she
her other one.
does.
Okay. All right. I'll put Leah for
She
that
said
one.
she's
Okay.
having a terrible time on her laptop. She wants to actually replace it. Nope.
Oh, replace
Can I get the
replace it.
heart one instead of? Yes, she would like to switch.
Yes. All right.
Thank
I'll go back and
you,
find her in
everybody.
just a minute. Okay. All right. Let me see which one Leah got. Hang
We
on just a
appreciate
minute.
your patience, everybody.
Okay. Yep. I took Leah out of this one. Okay. We're on go. So go ahead, Coco.
That lag dragon. So that's
Yeah.
it. We just have Peggy Pity for A.
Okay. All righty. Good deal.
And B, C, and D available.
Okay. All right. I have two of these, A and B. They're both different. They both have the same thing in them. Ephemera and me is the hardest time, Wendy Rooster, coming up with enough ephemera for everything I make. So this is a glassine bag that I have decorated. This is probably two sisters. The bigger one's reading to the other one. It's got a little thing down here. It's got a bow. It's a glassine bag. In this glassine bag, you're going to get the Goaties girls. And I turned it into
Oh,
like,
how
it's on a
sweet.
blue, yeah, it's on a blue, like big heavy index card. So I
That
kind of
looks
turned it into
great,
a book.
Debbie.
Then it has a pocket in it. So you get that. And then you get this second glassine bag, which I had it tied to the back. And you get a piece of this pretty blue fabric.
What a
So
beautiful little bundle.
that's A. Well, that way you can have a book cover. Then inside your book, you can have this glassine bag.
Clever.
So B is this little girl, which is an old out of a scrapbook, Marcel's white soap. So here she is, and you get the same Godey's book, and and then you get the piece of blue fabric. So these are $5, Coco, A and B.
Oh, wow. Okay, everybody go ahead and refresh.
Let me get them put back together here.
2, 3, 4. Here we go, 5. Oh, no problem, Leah.
Yeah, no problem, Leah. We can make it right. That's not a big deal in our world.
Okay, boy, you could have sold these a few times over, Deb.
Oh, I'm going to have more if they just come back to the next sale. All right.
So
let me get
Pam,
this.
Debbie
ahead.
will take that first one,
Okay.
and then Toby
For
Yonda for
$5,
me.
how can you go wrong? Yeah, for $5, how can you go
Yeah.
wrong with fabric?
That fabric.
All right, so Pam gets A. And who gets B?
B goes to Toby Yonda.
Okay.
And Wendy's putting in a request for more roosters and chickens.
Well, did you see my rooster book, Wendy, earlier? I think I have one or two left. Was you here when I showed my rooster books? Where were you at?
Chicken in the bread pan, picking at the dough. How does that go?
So Pam. Yeah, let me show you what I showed earlier, Wendy. So that was $5 to Pam. And
Toby
this is
Yonda.
Toby, $5. All right, let me show old Rooster what I showed earlier that she missed out on. She's probably at Sunday church. Knowing Wendy, she's at church.
I'm not even going to tell her, Wendy. You asked for it.
You're killing me, girl. You're killing me. All right, let's see. She might like this one. This was my favorite. This came out of the scrapbook. So these are two old boys gathering eggs, and they're using condition powder. So I think they got butt sores. So this is going to be A, Wendy. This is why I thought you ought to have this one. You get a rooster book. So this is a book. You just have to decorate it yourself. I put you a tuck in there. And then I put you a glassine bag. That's fabric on this glassine bag at the back. And you get a rooster tag and another rooster tag, which that is fabric, and a half of a fat quarter of feed sack. So that was A, the two old boys. And then I have this girl. Same thing in the bags, Wendy, only the fronts are different. So A or B. And they were $10, I think. $10. I know, because this is $4 right here. So I think it's $10, Wendy, if you want A or B. And you can put them in. Go ahead and put it in, Coco.
Yeah, I did. I misspelled it, though. I put Chuck and Bag.
Oh, well. We don't care this time of the night. All right, let me get my strings out of the way. Dang.
Yes, Debbie, you have been busy, Rain Girl said.
Yes, I have worked like a mad woman so I can sell. So I could sell. Oh, I can't get that back in the bag right this minute. And I think I have two of A. Well, I think I have two of A and two of B. I have had two of each left. So 2A, 2B, Coco. If anybody is interested.
Nobody's interested so far.
Okay, well, that's all I got in Rooster, except I have one book left, but I think you bought one on Friday, Wendy, but I will show you.
Yeah, I think they're $12, you guys.
$12? Okay, they could have been 12. I couldn't remember. Let me see.
Okay.
All right, I thought I had a Rooster book, but I don't know where it's at. Okay, I have two of these, A and B. They're pretty similar, except the men on the front. So this was an old postcard, and I done it on this pink polka dotted sack. So I decorated the front for you, and I put two sacks together with some muslin. So
what do you call this?
Just put pink man sack is good enough for me. So in this sack, here's your booklet that you can write in. What's the matter, Coco? You are gonna get this. I got everything stuck. Oh, I guess I got it glued in. Here's you another little pink kind of a booklet that you can write in. So that is that part of the sack. Oh. On this side, you've got these girls, and then it flips open to an envelope, which you have. Here's a journaling card. Here is a piece of fabric. It's real pretty, like upholstery fabric. I gave you a strip of that to make snippets. There's another journaling card. What are you laughing at, Coco? You better be telling me all this.
I can't even type. Okay.
Here's a butterfly and a tuck,
Okay.
which has another journaling card. Inside this stack,
I gotta stop reading the comments. Oh my gosh.
and here's another booklet made from an old journal. So there's a booklet
Oh, goodness
in
gracious.
there. And then, let's see, on the back, you have a snippet. So these are $10, Coco, A and B. This is that guy, and then this is this guy. So the only thing different is the gentleman. And read me the comments.
No, I can't get through them. Oh my gosh.
All right, we have to read the comments.
Gracious.
Coco, you're about to kill me.
Well,
I've been sitting here all this time. I'm going to wet my pants.
I know all this time. Oh man, I can hardly breathe. And then thank God you said gentleman
need a
when you
pink
started to
man
say
sack.
the only difference is gen. Okay, clean it up. Here.
All right. Pink man sack.
All right, so Peg needs her a pink man sack. She'll take A.
Who?
I'm sorry. Peggy.
Oh, Peggy. Okay, gotcha. All right.
And then Jen's
Peggy
Crafty
gets it.
Cottage. Oh,
He's
dear.
going to take the B.
Oh man, my stomach.
Okay. Well, we're about to get done, girls.
Wendy, you're so funny.
All right.
Uh-oh, Sharon Davis.
And then
Oh, goodness. Everyone has to pee, and then Debbie keeps saying it.
yeah,
Everyone's rolling. And Miss Ham is clueless.
yeah, Miss Ham is clueless. Okay, we're about done. We're just about done, girls. So we're going to do like an A, B, C, and D if I can get through them. All right. A is a craft sack decorated with this little girl
Cleaning it
that
up a
says,
little here.
all fine Congress shoes have Bridgeport goring. So there's her. So inside your sack, they're pretty much all going to be the same. I try to get everything the same. You're going to get a letter with an envelope. You're going to get some kind of a old piece of ephemera. They're not going to be the same because those are one of a kinds. You're going to get this receipt of $18.96 from the fire insurance. You're going to get this piece of linen. You're going to get this doily book, which I didn't, well, I guess I did sew them. I didn't think I sewed them in. There's a booklet to write. There is a piece of stationery. There's an old postcard. And there is a half a fat quarter of your Paris fabric. So, Coco, that's A.
Pearl, you're going to have to wash our minds out with soap.
Here's B. This is the lady at the organ, Waterloo, Oregon. So it's advertising an organ. So that's B. C is the Harper girls on fabric. And D is these old spinsters at the organ.
Okay.
I love those girls. And that's on fabric also. And so I have two of those spinsters. So A, B, C, D. Wait a minute, Coco. I only got one more. So let's put it up there. This is E. She's advertising new home sewing machines. So A, B, C, two D's because I love them girls, and an E.
Okay. And what's the price on these?
$12.
Okay.
All of the, well, I take that back. 3 of them are on fabric, 2 of them are on old postcards.
I will I can't even talk. I can't even think. Oh my gosh. Refresh. I refreshed. Okay, so Jen's Crafty Cottage would like A.
Okay. Got her.
Toby Yanda said she'll take anything.
So let's see what everybody else wants. We'll see what we got left.
Leah Foy said E.
Leah. Okay.
And I think we're at the end of that. So, Toby, do you want to pick one?
Yeah, do you want to pick one, Toby? You can have the spinsters, you can have the Harper ladies, or you can have the new home sewing machine. So what is your choice? You get a pick. I think I have
And as far as
more.
the last ones, I'm not saying it. Jen's Crafty Cottage got B, and Pam Shabby Vintage got A of the pink ones. So we're good. And
Yeah.
then let's see here. I can do C if she wants both. Okay, so Toby picks C. All right,
Okay.
I think what's
That would have
left.
been my pick.
Okay, we
Okay. The
have
new home sewing machine and the Harper women. I don't really care if you put anything available, but you know, I never sell anything
Okay.
after. It don't matter. I'll bring them out next time. All right, a couple more things, and then I'm going to do giveaways, and Pearl can do hers. This is one really nice. Only have one. I just put a whole bunch of stuff together, so it's like a big ephemera pack. What I done was I made it a big doily into a pocket and coffee dyed it. So I
Oh,
turned it into a pocket. So you're going to get this lady on a flashcard. So there's that lady. You're going to get the fashion ladies out of the delinators. So that's a fashion just on a card. This is another fashion out of the delinator just on a tag.
I think she
Here's,
did get Toby.
and then here's a fashion on a layaway. So there's your layaway wedding dress right there, Coco. You are going to get this tag. You are going to get, this is everything out of the delinator book. I scanned everything. So this is the tag was in here. So this is, I just made a pocket out of a big index card, and I had that tag stuck in there. So that was in there. So you get that, and that's a fashion out of the delinator. This I just made into a tuck. This was a big index card, so I just folded it in half, put the fashion on there, the corset, and then I just put you a tag in there so you can use this as a side tuck on your journal and then have a pocket. You are going to get, this was out of the fashion magazine, so I just made you a little writing booklet. So that's in there. This is an envelope with the fashion on there. Oh, here's another delinator just on a, and I made this a tuck, so you can use that as a tuck. Here's an envelope, and in the envelope is a piece of that blue fabric. So this is going to be, I'm not done. Here's another envelope I tied onto the back. So this is the Harper Girls on a plastic bag, and it's fabric. So that's in there. And then I just put this on the back so you'd have something pretty to look at. So this is $12, Coco. All this stuff in this little bag, in this little coffee dyed doily, which they fall apart so easy when you coffee dye them. I don't spritz them.
$12, right?
Yep, and it's the only one I have.
I'm gonna count to. Oh dear, I can't look
But
at Jen anymore.
I'm going to be making more of these because I have lots of ephemera I want to put in stuff.
Okay, this goes to Jen's Crafty Cottage.
Thank you, Jen. All righty. Get it all stuffed back in
Okay.
here.
Let's all be good and clean up our minds. This is Pearl's channel, and I don't want to offend Pearl. Sorry, we took a side twister, Pearl.
Oh, well.
You can't offend me.
Yeah,
Okay,
she'll be all right.
Oh dear.
All right, one more thing, and then we'll do giveaways. You girls have been so good, so I'm going to really give some good giveaways because you have hung out with me all day, and you don't know how much I appreciate you girls buying from me all my handmaids, because that way I get to start over and make more. All right, I sold these at the very first beginning of the sale, the first week, which I don't have it completely. I'm going to put an applique on it, so it's not really quite configured. But this is a canvas bag with this. This is fabric. So this was a picture I found off of, free picture things. So I got you a book, a journal. So here, and it's all full of ephemera. There's lots of stuff in there. There's all your writing pages. There's lots of ephemera there. So you get in there. You get a fat quarter of this Paris fabric again. You're going to get a canceled check. You are going to get a doily that I've kind of smashed up a little bit because it didn't go in so well. You're going to get a Delinator girl on a tag. You are going to get a letter in the envelope. You're going to get a postcard. You are going to get, I got these from Ivy. I love these napkins. I wish we could get more. Well, I smashed it, throwing stuff in it. So you get this napkin with these wonderful ladies on it. You are going to get, what is in this? Oh, you're going to get stamps in this little fashion glassine bag. And this might have a piece of lace. We might get 2 stamps. So this, with this bag, which will be decorated with an applique, is $18. I'm pretty sure it's the only one I got left, Coco. I sold all the rest of them. So this is $18.
Okay, let me put that in. $18 for the bundle. Everybody refresh. I'm going to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go, 5. I got a lot of nice comments. And yes, that was a good endorphin release, everybody. I was a mess. Okay, Pam, we'll take that one, and that is sold.
All right, Pam, I'll doll up the front of it for you so that you will have a nice bag to work out of. All right, Pearl, you want to do your giveaway first and let me get mine together?
Sure, that's fine with me.
Okay. Let's see, how many we got in here, Coco?
We have 39 folks hanging out with us.
Oh my, we got a lot. Okay,
everybody.
let's do 11 to 79. Coco. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I had one more thing to show, but I can show it next time. Dang.
Okay, I'm popping it in, everybody.
Pam and Leah, she hasn't got it in yet, so go back and put it in, okay? Get your numbers in there.
And look
After
for
you go.
dual numbers. If you see somebody else has your number, just remove your number and try again. Rain Girl likes your kitten. We have 57, 62, 49, 63, 29, 37, 14, 16, 47, 77, 24, 70. I'll get mine in. 22, 27. I don't see any repeats.
That's
We're
a
doing pretty
miracle
good.
because there's usually at least 1 or 2 repeats. Oh,
Yeah, I don't see one. All right. Do you want me to put a stop in or wait a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead and put the last call and the stop in.
Oh, I put stew. Oh, goodness gracious. My stomach hurts from laughing so hard. Actually, it hurts from trying not to laugh so hard.
All righty.
Look at
We
that
got the
beautiful.
stop in, Coco. We got 11 to 79. The first one is going to be
It's been a stew.
the closest without going over. Without going over. And the first number is 26. Number 26.
Sorry, J-Mac, you're over by 1.
20.
Peg is 16.
Deanna is 24.
I think
think
it's
Deanna with 24.
Congratulations.
all right. Let me show what I've got down here.
Okay.
For those that weren't in here earlier, these are paw markers. It's 100 sticky tabs. That's A.
Okay.
B is the yard of this pretty, is it a yard? Yep, it's a yard of this pretty eyelet that's in blue.
Pretty.
C is, it's not a half a yard because this much has been cut off of it, but it's that pretty peacock fabric that was so popular for a while. But it's almost half a yard. That's C. D is the little golden book, the kitten who thought he was a mouse. It's cute. I read it while y'all were working. And then E is this pretty little, a yard of this pretty little lace.
She picks A.
A, you got it.
Nice job.
Deanna picks A. All right. This is going to be the closest going over. The closest going over, the number is 72.
Okay,
72. Going over 72.
we have Leah Foy at 77.
77. So Leah, you get a pick next.
All right.
Leah.
So Leah, B, C, D, and E. She picks D.
All righty.
Okay, you got it.
So the next one is going to be the closest without going over. Without going over is number 30. Number 30.
Okay.
29 is Rooster.
J-Mac at 27.
Well, Rooster's 29.
Okay. Oh,
So
there she
I
is.
think it's Rooster.
All right, Rooster Doodle Doo.
With 29. All right. All right, what do you got?
Sorry, it's the wrong bird. Rooster Doodle Doo.
All right, how many you got left, Pearl?
After Wendy chooses, there's 2.
2. Okay. The next question, I'm going to have a question, and the first one that puts it in the right answer will be the winner.
Wendy, what would you like to have, hon?
So, Debbie,
Wendy,
I will type in the question.
You got it.
You ask it, I'll type it. That gives people a chance to catch up in lag.
Okay.
She'll take
So the
B.
question is what is Coco's better half's name? What is the old man that lives with Coco? what is his name?
Even he doesn't know. He just turned around like, what? Okay, I'm popping
Who
that
is
in.
that charming man that lives with Coco?
Uh-huh. Let me refresh. And it looks like Valerie.
Valerie. Ernie it is. Ernie, Ernie, Ernie.
Wendy, you came in just a little above.
All right, Valerie, I've got the peacock fabric or the really pretty little lace. So just let me know which one you'd like to have, please.
Right. And then the last question. Let's see, that was, who was that won that? Valerie.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
Valerie
everybody.
won. I tried to put it in, so we had some discrepancies one time, so I tried to put it in. All right, the last question of the day for Pearls giveaways is, who is the world's best singing moderator we have in our crafty world? Whoever gets the name right will win.
Thank you,
The
Valerie.
best singing moderator in our little group.
You sweeties. Okay, let's see here. I'm spelling everything. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Oh,
Here we
well,
go.
I never put the thing in. I just have them say who it is. So, who is
Okay,
one
I
the
just
best
put it in. Let's
moderator?
see who came underneath. Oh, look at everybody. You guys are so
Yeah,
fun.
everybody's putting her in.
Okay, so we have
I think
Myra.
it's Myra.
Gosh, I didn't even know these people knew me.
Coco is the singingest moderator we have. All right, girls. Bring her on to me. And this is going to be a toughie. I'm going to make you work for it, Coco,
Okay.
which I know you can do.
Myra, you're
All
going
right.
to get this pretty lace that's left, okay?
Because I appreciate you girls so much, and you spent your whole day with us, or your whole afternoon with us, you're going to get the chicken book, which has a little girl. That's going to be a choice. The other one is going to be the Paris sack. It'll be B. C was the Goaty Girls, and in it you have some lace. So you get a piece of lace in the Goaty Girls. That's C. D, I'm going to give a couple of these really pretty pink girls away that had the blue fabric and a tag in it. So that is going to be D.
Wow, very generous.
E is going to be one of my decorated envelopes with 20 pieces of ephemera, as Wendy says, which is going to take me to get my invoicing done because I got to fill all these stacks. So we're going to use the same number. The very first one is going to be Coco, who is the man that I live with. Put that in, and the first girl will win that, or the first gentleman. So thank you, Cindy.
Myra, I'm sorry, but I don't. That was a remnant that I picked up recently on that fabric.
Oh, everybody knows his name.
Probably
Yeah.
we talk about him enough.
So it looks like Pam's Shabby Vintage Dreams.
All right, Pam. You want the chicken sack, the Paris sack, the Goaties Girl sack, the Pink Lady Foo-Foo sack, or the envelope that will have 20 pieces of ephemera in it? You get a pick.
Oh, that would be nice, Myra. I'll look through my stash and see if I can find anything.
The Pink Man sack.
Don't be shy.
All right. The second one is we're going to draw a number.
Pam would like
Closest.
E.
E, this one here. Okay, Pam, you got it. The second one is going to be the one closest without going over. And that number is going to be, let me get the generator back up here. That number is going to be 27. Number 27. We got to go back.
You know what? I've lost my feed
Okay, I'll look. No chat, girls, for a minute till we figure this. 27. I think that didn't J-Mac have 27?
Yeah,
I
she
think
had 27.
I think it's J-Mac. But
All
let me
right,
go. J-Mac,
J-Mac,
right on
there
the
you
nose.
go.
So J-Mac, what do you want, ma'am? And J-Mac,
Yes,
you help us with
Cheryl,
these.
I see that you wrote the letter V. What does that mean?
Do you see B on me? We're not selling, Cheryl, darling. We're giving away.
Oh, this is a giveaway, Cheryl.
Giveaway, darling, giveaway. All right, so J-Mac gets to pick.
Giveaway, giveaway,
So the
giveaway.
next number is going to be the closest going over. So J-Mac, you help us pick numbers. We got to go back a long ways. All right, the next number is number 14. So number 14, the closest going over. Going over 14 is 14. Peggy is 16.
16.
Oh, wait a minute. Valerie is 14 right on the nose.
Yeah, she is.
Valerie. Valerie is 14 right on the nose. So J-Mac, what are you picking? J-Mac, what are you picking? And Valerie, what are you picking? So the next one, yeah, but J-Mac, you won before Valerie. So J-Mac, what are you winning? Taking. Valerie, what are you
Cheryl,
taking?
I don't know what to say.
What's
You
Cheryl
entered
saying?
a
I know.
number.
You never see when I'm entering. Well, okay. Cheryl, tell us what you got. V up there, and then you had B. Valerie is saying Paris. Okay, so Valerie gets Paris. You can't see the items. Move the camera. Well, I can't move the
Right,
camera.
Cheryl,
So
have a
Put them
great
down
day.
on your
Thank you
table,
for
Debbie. Put
stopping
them down at
by.
the edge.
all right, hang on a minute. Oh, but Paris, that's Valerie. Okay, just a minute. Yeah, and this was another thing, girls. You know, you have to have a $10 minimum. I hate to be such a, but I can't ship for free, or you have to pay the postage. Okay, so that is okay. I'll pull them down. That was Pam. That was Valerie. Got that. Let me pull them down.
J-Mac said, Deb, I missed the prizes. I'll take what's left.
Oh, brother. Okay. All right. So the next one, I'll get J-Mac something. That's no big deal. So the next one is going to be, what is my favorite thing to put on books, sacks, glassine bags, anything that I work on? What's my favorite thing to put on anything that I'm decorating? Coco.
All right, let me type that in, everybody. Here we go.
Let's see, this was a giveaway.
Oh boy, we're all guessing. Ribbons and bows, lace.
Well, I'm going to tell you what my pick was, and then we'll see. You said ribbons and bows and lace. What else is there?
The girls,
Okay,
Victorian ladies.
girl, it's the girls. It is
See,
the
that goes to
girls.
Sharon Davis.
All right, this is a giveaway. Sharon,
Congratulations,
what would you
Sharon.
like? Bows would have been my second pick because I put a bow on everything, but my thought was girls. So who had bows in first, Coco? Who had the
Bows
bows?
first was Elisa.
All right. So Sharon, you picked something. Elisa, you picked something because bows would have been my next thing. And then who had lace? Coco.
Okay, let's see. Deanna
All
was
right.
first with lace.
All right. So Elisa, Deanna, and who was the other one?
Sharon Davis goes
Okay.
first.
All right. So Sharon wants B. All right, Sharon, you get that. Where did my tablet go? So that's Sharon giveaway. So next was Elisa. Elisa, what do you want?
She will take C.
Okay, that's Elisa. And Deanna, you want the chicken girl, or do you want the fluff foo foo girl?
Deanna will take chicken girl.
All right. So who got the fluffy girl? Who was next? Oh, who was next? Deanna. Deanna. I'm already lost my train of thought. Deanna. Or Deanna took the chicken girl. Who took the chicken girl?
Took the chicken girl. I'm sorry, I wasn't catching
Okay.
what you were saying.
Who was the one before?
Lisa. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Elisa. Elisa was Elisa. All right, J Max. So you're gonna get the last foo foo girl because you won. So that's Elisa's. All right, girls. Boy, this has been a fun day. Coco, did I wear you out today?
Only with that certain object making me laugh so hard, I thought I was gonna die.
All right, girls. I hope to be back with some handmade goodies on Friday with Pearl. It will take me a few days to invoice because you know I have a full-time job and I got to fill all these sacks with 20 pieces of ephemera. So it will take me a few days to get your invoice, but I will definitely get it out. And I appreciate you so much. Pearl, what do you want to say?
Well,
I'm gonna pop my email in one more time.
Okay,
And then
put her in there, Coco.
Pearl, if you could put it in the description box later, that would help for any after sales.
you want to go ahead and type it in the chat right now so the ladies that are here can have it.
All right, and I've got Janine's. Let me double check and see if anyone else has sent their info. I'll need your billing email, your shipping address, and your proper name.
And if you need somebody, Coco, you let me know because I probably have
Okay.
everybody else. Oh, I do have one more giveaway. Hold up. I got a finale. I have a finale. I forgot. I really wanted to do this because the girls have been so good today. Let me get this put away.
Thank you so much.
So and Coco, you're going to put in the question because I'm lost now.
Okay.
I am going to give one of my Delinator folios away. And you know, this is a $25 value. So some lucky winner is going to win it, but the singing moderator is going to have to pick a tune or do something hard so you make them think for it. But I'm going to give you one of these Delinator girls.
All right,
and
help me come up
I'm going to give you, and I don't think you girls seen this. I showed this on Friday, and I think I have 2 left, but I'm going to give one away tonight. This is another file folder garden. So what it is it's fabric. So it's a wonderful garden fabric. And inside, you know, is a pocket full of ephemera. It's got buttons, it's got tags, it's got morning glory seeds, it's got the old yo-yos, it's got a real pretty napkin, it's got tickets, it's got lace, it's got lace in that pocket. On the back, you're going to get a fat quarter of the garden fabric. I've got it pinned to this pocket. You're going to get 2 doilies. You're going to get another big paper doily. So I'm giving that away tonight too. This is the last 2. So Coco, think of 2 hard questions or think of 2 hard something for a giveaway. Because I really want the girls to appreciate what I do for them. Okay, so I'm giving it away.
All right. So this is a song my mom always stumped people with, but somebody out there might know it.
Are you going to sing it?
I'm a poor little lamb who has gone astray. Ba, ba, ba. Anybody know that? It's an old college song.
Does anybody know that? Sing it one more time. Sing it one more time.
I will type it in.
Is the song Black Sheep? Ba ba Black Sheep. Have you any wool?
Nope.
No. Black sheepy. Sheehy, Myra. We are so old, yes, we don't know. We may have to have another easier song there. Bye Bye Blackbird. Is it Bye Bye Blackbird?
as the Whiff and Poof song.
The what? The
All
what?
right, so Ernie, come on over here and help me sing a song.
The whiff and poop
That's
song.
not it.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Tater Bug says the whiff and poop song by Mitch Miller. Tater
All
Bugs might have
right, Tater
won.
Bug.
Taylor, you've had to spend $10 with me on these last 3 sales, honey. I can't give a $25 folio away without spending $10. So if you feel like you haven't spent $10 when I do invoicing, we're gonna pick another song, and that way, just in case. But yeah, you've had to spend $10 with me over the course of 3 sales, and I really don't know, Taylor, if you have, because it's been a while. Okay, Ernie and Coco, sing.
Okay, here we go. Here's our
We're
duet.
not typing it in. It's just a song. You're going to have to catch by Ernie and Coco singing. We're not typing it in.
So you'll just have to guess who sang the song. You ready? Here we go.
We're ready.
Driving on the strip where the road is wide. 2 cool shorts standing side by side. Got my fuel injected in a 413. Revving up my engine and it sounds real. Check it out, buddy, gonna shut you down.
Oh, God, I know that song, but I don't know the name of it.
I'll type go. Oh, somebody got it.
The Beach Boys.
Joni Miller, welcome to the chat.
Well, Joni Miller, I don't think has spent $10 with me in the last 3 days. So Coco is going to have to sing again. Coco's going to have to sing again. Yeah, and we couldn't hear it, so you were going to have to tune up your tone a little bit there, Coco. We couldn't hardly hear it. So let's do it. I'm sorry, Joni, it had to be spent $10 in the last 3 sales, honey, and I really don't know you, so I'm very, very sorry.
We're gonna sing our
wait a minute. She said Elisa hit it. Wait a minute, Elisa. Oh, Elisa, the Beach Boys. She did get it. Elisa. All right, we got one more song. So Elisa, you want the Delanator Girls or do you want the Garden Book? Which would you like, my friend Elisa? And I am so glad that you won because
thank you for all the help, everybody.
Elisa has been very, very good to me. So Elisa, what would you like? Delanator or Garden? And Ernie will be B. Ernie and Coco will sing the song a little louder. So let's go. One more song, you two duet.
Okay. All right. Guess this group. Always and forever. Each moment with you is just like a dream to me. That's somehow came true. And I know tomorrow. Oh, Pam got it.
Got it. Good job.
Got Heat Wave.
Heat wave. Good
Well,
job,
Pam, look at you go.
And
All righty.
Cream sang it later, right?
Who sang it later?
I don't think there was
Peaches and Cream sang it later. All right. Well, Pam,
sorry,
you get the Delanator lady. You got a $25 value for free, and Elisa got a $25 value for free. So thank you so much, ladies. Okay, I'll leave you alone now.
Sorry, Jacqueline. I'm not sure. It looks like there might be a little lag situation too.
And Pam says she loves that song, so she knew it right off the get-go.
You are
ladies.
I
so much appreciate you. All right, Pearl, the floor is for you now.
Ladies, I hope everybody's had a good time. I know I have. We all appreciate you coming today and spending your time with us and buying from us. We appreciate your support. We'll be selling again on Friday starting at 10 a.m. I should be able to go a little bit later this Friday. I'm going to double check on that, though, with my neighbor. So I hope y'all all have had a good weekend and that you all have a really great week next week. And we'll all see you out there in the different things that are going on. And I wish you all a very good night and sweet dreams.
Thank you,
Thank you
ladies.
so
I
much,
love you so
everybody.
much. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sing sweet dreams, Coco.